let's continue our tournament. Oh, this is practice. This is the tournament. We finally have the cougar knife. And we are a little hungry. Oh, right, yeah, I killed the moose. I killed the moose. So we got some stuff. I just need to cook this. A little encumbered. I need to remember what we were doing. Here. Alright. Should I take more coal? I would like to take a little bit more. We can leave the sticks instead, obviously. Sticks they can get anywhere. Kilo over is not too bad. We can do this. So I don't think I'm gonna go straight to Mountaineers. There's still stuff curing. There's no real reason for me to rush there. Probably gonna hit Bleak, Muskeg, and Mr. Lake on the way back. We'll do a circle like that. Then through Widening River we could go straight to Timberwolf Mountain. I'm also considering Blackrock. Like we could hit Blackrock. But yeah, I'm pretty worried about Blackrock, like Nogoa Timberwolves. That could go very poorly. But I mean, there's a lot of stuff. At the very least, the moose, right? Like in the worst case, if the Timberwolf stuff does not go too well, we could just get past the Timberwolves without killing them. Scare them with fire and torches or whatever. Keep moving. Kill the bears and moose. Like moose, we do have to hit. We have to hit all the moose spots we can. Hopefully, we'll get the moose in Blackrock. That's too valuable to leave behind. But still, there's like half of the map. More even if we count the DLC regions. I think I left some Wolfie alive here. Let's check that. Litter of this. I'm wondering if I should take an extra Marine Flare, but we are a little heavy, so maybe not. On call. Yeah, I'm too heavy for this. I'm too heavy. Oh wow, it sounded like it was windy. It's not. I like this. So where's that wolf? I'm pretty sure there was a wolf here. Mr. Wolf, show yourself. Was there no wolf? Sarah, welcome in. You heard Black Rocky. Yes, yes. Maybe we'll manage to get to Black Rocky today. Who knows? Let's see. Oh, 290. Just 10 more streams to episode 5 then. Well, we should be getting a diary, right? What's up with that? Did you manage to bake the pie yet, or are you still preparing? Alright, this is my last torch. I do have to do this. And okay, we do have Reishis here, but it's actually pretty warm today. Pretty warm. Maybe we're just gonna go like this. Diary unlocks at 295. Damn it, that's still like 2 weeks almost. It's in the oven. Oh, nice. I bet the whole kitchen smells like pumpkin. Okay, 760 calories. Eat that. Ooh, that's a big one. Holy crap. Holy crap, how much do I have left? Oh my god. Oh boy. What do I do? Do I just cook this here, or do I carry it with me? It's a tough decision. Because I want to be light, you know, like we can find food elsewhere. Let me just cook this moose meat in here. What the hell? Get some torches, maybe. This is my last one. And we'll take the fish with us.
Why didn't that work?
Man, I really hope they won't delay episode 5. I don't know, I am starting to think we won't get a diary, really, you know? Like, not on episode 5. If they drop it, like, they're just gonna drop it with a trailer video or whatever. How cold is it? -21. So we're gonna get some bonus duration, I think. A little bit. Prefer drinking the birch now, actually, instead of reishis. Probably gonna switch it. Just leave this outside.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia
And
killed me.
yeah, I don't know. I don't want to burn it, but -20. It's only gonna get warmer. It's hard to predict how much can I take. How about 2 torches? That sounds fair, I think. I think it's not gonna burn if we do that. Let me take 1 more torch. Oh, I don't even know if that heated up. I think it did. Oh, thank frick. It just changed when I clicked pick up. Oh right, also we should probably drink some of this real quick. I have too much water. I don't think there was a blizzard while I was in DP. I don't remember one. Yeah, I remember that locker, so this is still the same loot. We don't really have to check much. Let's just leave. Sadly, we didn't get many walls in crumbling. Also, dropping that moose meat made me not encumbered, so that's pretty sweet. Maybe I should have taken 1 steak or something. Because now we're back to only having 600 calories in reserve. We're gonna have to deal with food very soon anyway. And we are gonna go to Bleak, right? I mean, Bleak's gonna have some cattails on our visit. Hopefully we don't have to go to Bleak again until like very late. I found an interesting thing when I was sciencing moose though. So Bleak has a rare moose, kind of like the Trapper's one. Bleak has a rare moose now. It's the one near Cannery Trailers. That's like a separate spawn. So if we are very lucky, we could get 2 moose in Bleak Inlet, but that's very unlikely. I'll be happy with 1. Honestly, those rare moves are gonna be a big deal. If you get the rare moose spawn, that's such a big bonus. Because that's 100 points extra. Okay, we're already warming up. I can probably just leave the torch behind since I only have 1 left. Yeah, I'll probably take this firewood. I think it's fine, since I'm not gonna be encumbered once I get rid of this torch anyway. Now the question is, what's my path gonna be? So there's stuff in the hills still because we got a blizzard. I did clear the ice. We should look for the bear. Yeah, we only killed one bear in the coastal. So we go through coastal town side. We hit Quonset, whatever left in there. Then go uphill. Wait, how am I encumbered? What? Yeah, that's weird. It's just 0.10 though, not a big deal. We can actually do this. Eat up a little bit. We're not gonna be encumbered anymore. There we go. Now it is possible the spawns changed here, so I should still pay attention to the ice. Maybe there will be some wolfies there or something. I don't think we fought timber rolls on this run yet, so let's see how that goes. We are gonna go to Bleak Inlet, but I think Bleak Timbies are manageable. I'm more worried about the weather. Like, this is lovely weather. I highly doubt we're gonna have this in Bleak. Yeah, Bleak weather, like, we are just plus 18, right? We don't have amazing floating yet. But it is early, it's day 15. So let's see. Or 16 or whatever. Alright, that's Mr. Bear. You know what? I could grab a hide. I'm probably not going to know. I'm still considering the second bear code, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know if we're gonna do it though. I don't know if we're gonna do it, but I am tempted. Like, in most challenges, and in general survival play as well, having warm clothing always proved to be the right call, even if it takes time to make. So I am still very, very tempted to do a second one, but right now we don't have hide skewering, right? So it's like we can't even theoretically make it. And it's not that much of a commitment, so I think we should. You are sad. Hello, sad. I am dead. I don't know why I said that. Can't really smell the pumpkin yet. But maybe it's just you've been in the kitchen too long. Yeah, your nose got used to the pumpkin smell. I did finish my pumpkin wine. I need to open the beet wine next. I think I'll open it after the stream, you know, have a glass in the evening. But I'm not expecting much more than the pumpkin one. I think it's just gonna be, you know, a fad. But let's see. I think that's a deer. Is it a deer? We're not gonna kill a deer. How's my bow and arrows anyway? So we have a we need to do some accounting here. How's things? We are a little low on arrows. We are actually pretty damn low on arrows. This is worrisome if you want to go to Bleak. That's not good. Because Bleak doesn't have very good workbenches. What are we gonna do there? Yeah, we're way too low on arrows to do Bleak Inlet. But I don't want to craft during the day, like it's so wasteful. Ooh. -1. Okay, I don't really need these, but I might have one birch. Maybe. I think I left a bunch in here anyway. Let's see. Where's my emergency coffee and emergency stim? I need them. I don't think I have this memento still. We should go pick it up. Yeah. I don't have it. I may have not been in this house. Let's see. Anything good in here? Like, we did find a coffee 10 in one of the previous houses. Those murder fish are probably no good.
Hope I can still eat this.
Yeah, I know. What a shocker. Ooh, accelerant's good. Honestly, I haven't found much accelerant. I've been mostly relying on lamp oil, but lamp oil freaking sucks as accelerant because it's so heavy. So I'm carrying like a kilo of accelerant. But we're getting our fire starting up, so hopefully not for much longer. You know what? I can take this to Quonset. Why not? I don't think we have much water there. Drop it off. Compared to a stem. Yeah, still better than a stem, right? I mean, who needs a stem? Yeah, and I wish there was a moose here. This is one of those rare non-respawning moose. Really only 2 of them left. This entrapper still. The Desolation Point moose is clearly no longer rare. Like, Desolation Point moose seems to be guaranteed, which is very interesting. Really makes Desolation Point a lot more nice to hang out in because it used to be that Desolation Point was kind of bad for food. Like, probably the worst base game region. I guess only Zone of Contamination is worse. But now if you get a guaranteed moose there, you can set up pretty quickly. Makes, ooh, there's another Hexo here. Makes managing food a lot more convenient. I mean, it's slightly better. Let's take it. Let's take it. Oh man, I have so much stuff to do here. I need to think about this, actually. I can leave these saplings in here for sure. Jimmy, welcome in. It's pretty good stuff. Yeah, totally. Totally. So, yeah, I got so much stuff in here, man. Oh, damn it. I might leave some of the birch teas, but we need to think. We need to think. So, right now, it would be nice if I could carry a sapling and 2 guts so that we can make another bowl when needed. But I will probably need... Yeah, I need way more arrow shafts as well. What do we got here? Yeah, really thinking about this. We are slightly too heavy with this. I might actually have too many feathers. Like, what's going on here? Look at this. This is more than fine, I think, for repairing some arrows. Or maybe take, like... yeah, that's fine. It's not too heavy either way, right? We're fine with these, so... let me leave the shroom here. Cultist, welcome in. In your pilgrimage run, you got moose and killed it. Then you went to the Desolation Point after, got a bridge moose too. Yeah, it's weird. It shouldn't even respawn. See, but this is good to think about. I should check Desolation Point again at some point for the other moose. We didn't get the bear either. So that spawn is really weird. You should not get that spawn according to like what I was data mining. But it does seem to be respawning for some reason. It might be a bug. I did hear it from others before. It's interesting. Pavela, welcome in. So how about I leave like just a modest amount of birch tea here, right? 0.4 kilos is not too bad. We're not even too encumbered right now, especially after I finish this. I could leave the potatoes. That's fine. That's fine. 0.8. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this on me. What else do we got here? I think this is okay. I think we can go like this. Yeah, let's head out. The Birchmouth. I mean, oh no. Okay, maybe we will do some crafting here. Let's search for the bear though. So how it works with most moose, you either get one or the other, right? Spawn, like in most regions. Let's say in Mountain Town there's like 2 spawns, right? There's Grey Mothers and there's the one in the park. And when you first enter Mountain Town, the game decides you get one or the other spawn. And it never changes for that save file again. But the Desolation Point spawn changes for some reason. Blick Inlet used to be the same before refresh. Now Blick Inlet seems to work different already, but yeah, it's I think it's buggy, but you know, it's a good thing, you get more moose. It's a good bug. So we do need to check for the other moose, that could be a lot of points. We're gonna go back to DP at some point. Now we're looking for a bear. Yeah, both moves on the same run. It's strange. They're actually supposed to be like really rare. It's just messed up, but it's good. It's good kind of messed up. Macro, welcome in. So where is this bear? It's possible he didn't spawn a... Isn't always up. Not all bears spawn like all the time, right? Kind of like the moose, but they're not as rare. Sometimes the bear simply doesn't spawn in. That does happen even on Loper. And all the coastal bears are like that, as far as I know. Gigalima, welcome in. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get the moose here. I checked twice, but this is a really rare moose. Pretty much never see it. Best person, welcome in. Yeah, so the points are actually correct. I went in and checked manually. So we literally gained 2k points yesterday. That's gonna be by far our best progress. Like, we're not gonna beat that, right? Because we did get 900 points for accuracy. Since we got 50 shots, they started counting. That's not gonna happen again. That's a massive boost. And we also killed the cougar for 250 points, which is also a one-time thing. And none of the moose we kill respawn, so we cannot keep the moose kill rate that we've had so far. We might get some more moose today, but, you know, like, later on in the run, we're not gonna get all those nice extra points for killing moose. Mostly gonna be just wolves, so it's gonna slow down. But that was a, yeah, very nice boost early on. I'm worried this bear did not spawn, so we might not be able to kill him. Not much luck with the bears, honestly. We have pretty bad bear luck. Let me quickly note it down. We need some quick notes here. Where do I do it? To check. Coastal, hill, bear, town, moose, DP, bear plus bridge moose, right? These are still spawns we didn't get. We may have to check them later, just so that we can keep track. My God helped you so much. I'm glad you liked it. You shot and killed the moose bridge harvester. It slept in the lighthouse morning after. Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. I should have checked the bridge, but I mean, I think I was looking for the bear. I didn't see anything on the bridge, so we didn't have such luck, most likely. The bear could be here. Let me check. Look like it. It's very quiet up here. One accurate shot is 18 points. No, it's just the overall accuracy score. So we get 900 points. Oh, there's one wolf up there we missed. If you keep above 90% accuracy, you get 900 points. Or 800 over 80% accuracy, and so on. If you never miss any shot, you get 1500 points, but that's basically impossible on a long run like this. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Let's finish this thing so that we don't smell. Yeah, no footprints, but sometimes they spawn farther away from their spawn point. I don't know how it works. Like, sometimes they just see the tracks start farther away. But I get the feeling he didn't spawn, yeah. Still, I'm gonna keep hoping. Either way, we're looking for wolves at the very least. Something to kill. Not rabbits, though. That's not worth it. Yeah, it's different math. Like, if you could not miss anything, that's gonna be so good. That would help us so much. That's like killing 6 moose extra. But we already missed 4 shots, and I'm sure we'll add some more. It's just, you know, 50-day run, you're shooting so many things. You are gonna miss some stuff. It's basically impossible to keep 100% accuracy. That would have to be a crazy good run. We're gonna try another run later, I think, and you never know, right? But I don't really expect it. Yeah, I think we're leaving that one wolf there. It's just too much of a detour. Oh, +7. It is a warm day. We got really lucky with the wind here. It has not been windy for 4 or 5 hours now. Crazy for Nogoa. Yeah, 500 is crazy, right? Like, when you think nope is just 50 shots and not missing, you have to do like 10 nopes to get those extra points. Yeah, that's just insane. Some of the misses, like, the first miss I did was just stupid. That could have been avoided. But the other three, it's pretty much what I expected would happen at some point. It's just, sometimes it's very hard, right? Hitting a ptarmigan from far away is brutal. Dude, where is everything? There's nothing to kill here. The wind's gonna be picking up. We need to use the outdoor workbench here. Hopefully the weather won't be too crap. If we get a blizzard here, that's gonna suck. I'm not sure where we're gonna craft if that happens. We could go to the dam. I wanted to go down to Blick Inlet, but we could do dam instead. That is an option. I think there's some wolves in there. I desperately need to kill something. I don't see anything anywhere. Crazy. Yeah, you have a bear lying in the fridge? What does that mean, Sarah? Platypus, welcome in. Oh, there we go. They kind of pop in. It's annoying, right? I couldn't see them from far away. They only now spawned. Look like we left anything behind. Also, he's ignoring me. Why are you ignoring me? There we go. Bare footprint. What's that? What does that mean, though? Not sure what that means. Having a bare footprint in the fridge. Is that like some kind of ice cream or what? I'll see you later. Oh, oh! You made a bare footprint on the pumpkin pie. Oh, no way! No way! You made it like 4 days of night. You did. Oh. Weren't you saying that yesterday? Did I forget? It might have happened. Oh, I need to see pictures of that, yeah. You don't think you said it? Oh, okay, yeah. I think you were saying something about 4 days of night or someone. I think maybe it was someone else saying it. To add a print like that. Did you do it through the 4 days of night? Yeah. Wow. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna taste great. Damn, I need to try pumpkin pie one day. Yeah, I think we got a wolf. Maybe it's in the village? Or maybe it's past the hill. Either way, we will need the village to do some crafting, so... This is a bad time to do crafting because we are still warm. I'd rather not. I'd rather find a bear. No wolf in here.
I could use a drink.
Not seeing the bear either. Man, that freaking bear. He always avoids me. How rude. Let's look for some wolfies at least. Holy crap! Where is everybody? We killed 2 wolves so far, and I walked through 2 regions basically. I haven't really killed that much in coastal, so this is kind of crazy. Shot, welcome in. I heard howls from here. So, where is that wolf? Probably one up here. Come on, clear the risk. That's better. This is a scary spot to walk into, because I could get flanked from either side. And even hear over the wind. Frick. Dude, where's the wolves? No? I am confused. Alright, and welcome in. Yeah, we're trying to not sleep. If possible. So far it's working out just fine. Yeah, so it's no regen, right? And we are losing condition by not sleeping. But we can recover with birch bark, so it sort of works out. Oh no, it's already cold. We probably have to head back. This is kind of disappointing. Like, there's nobody here. Hoping to get some shots in. Let me drink this. Yeah, sleep costs you too much time. Way too much time, especially with how quickly you get tired on Nogoa. Like, you can sleep for 6 hours and you'll be exhausted in no time again. So with sleeping it'll be significantly harder. You definitely want to sleep as little as possible. Whether we can do it completely sleepless remains to be seen, but so far it's working out. I'm just disappointed in the amount of wolves here. Wolves and bears, I guess. Absolutely nothing to kill here. What is going on? Absolutely nothing to kill. Hi, Red, welcome in. What did you miss yesterday? Actually, a lot. We got like 2k points, so we started hunting. We got the points for accuracy. We missed a couple shots, but that was expected. So we're above 90% accuracy. We're getting some bonus accuracy points there. And we killed the cougar. We got a cougar knife. I don't have this. Okay. Let's go inside real quick, at least for a quick warm-up. I don't really know what's going on with the spawns, though. I can't see a single freaking wolf. So right now, I'm mostly waiting for heights to cure, or waiting. I mean, we're still hunting. But it'll be a while before we head back to Mountaineers, I think. Not much in here. Man, no bears, no wolves. What is this? What the hell is this? This is not it. Is it a wolf? There is a wolf there. How did I miss him the first time around? Crazy. Finally something. Let's pick up all the food as well. We're gonna be pretty hungry. Oh, look at all this free coal. Not bad at all. Yeah, I think we can do this on the ice. It's a little bumpy, but... What's going on, dude? What's your problem? Bumpy. We got this. Oh wow, okay. I think it's the river making them weird. We're gonna have to get him again. Yeah, I don't actually want to leave coastal yet, because if we are gonna do bleak, we need more arrows. We need to do some more crafting. So we have to go back to a workbench. Or we go through the entire ravine and craft in the dam. That might also work. The problem with that is we'll have to craft in the dark. So I kind of like the idea of an outdoor workbench, but we're gonna have to stay warm anyway, right? Like, there's no winning either way. One way or another, I think I need a light source. If we get lucky with an aurora, we could actually just chill in the dam anyway. Where did the wolf go? There he is. This will work. I definitely want to check for the bear again before we leave. Welcome in, Wendy. Wow, what's up with the coal? Found so much coal. There's not much coal on this river usually. You get like one lamp or something, typically. I got 4 already and I'm not even trying to look for it. Yeah, you know what? Let's circle back down here because I do want the coffee memento anyway. There might be some saplings. May as well go all the way, get some food. Why the hell not? Let's see if the bear is here. Let's see if we see some tracks. Ooh, saplings. Perfect. How's the tourney going? Not so great today yet, but we just started. It's just, I can't find anything to kill. Bears are not spawning. Let's see if there's any tracks. I'm just walking around coastal and there's nothing to kill. But yesterday was a good one. Yesterday we got a lot of points. I don't see any tracks here. Oh man. I'm worried he didn't spawn. Like, we're having pretty bad bear luck. Like, they are literally like moose. They mostly don't spawn on this run. It's crazy. Two out of 3 bears. If you count the desolation point, 3 out of 4 bears didn't spawn. Like, that's crazy. And with Nogoa settings. Any bears, I wish. Oh my god, 5th call, but yeah, looks like call RNG is crazy. That's a blizzard, I think. Kind of an annoying one. Because we can't really craft outside here. It's gonna be a blizzard. Now I wish we made it to the dam. If I knew there were so few freaking animals here, we would have just gone straight to the dam, just ignore this place. We didn't really get much out of it. Takes ages, but it might be useful later. I do want to pick up the burdock. Oh, the bear is there. He exists. But how are we gonna kill him in this weather? Is the question. Sneaky bear, don't run away from me. Is there a stump here? We will be able to kill him on a stump, or we can use the terrain here. Is this steep enough? It's kind of sketchy, honestly. It looks like the bear could just get on top of this. We are getting very cold here. How about this?
Someplace to escape this cold.
Yeah, this looks good. Come here, dude, I'm freezing. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Not great shooting, really. Wow, pretty bad shooting. Four hits. That's a lot. That's a lot, sadly. But yeah, I was nervous because I was freezing. Had to do it quickly. It was a quick and sloppy job. I almost ran out of arrows there. And yeah, we're out of water, so that's fun. Oh, whoa, don't lose the tease, man. Don't clip. Don't clip, don't you dare. We can slop it, pretty much, yeah. That's what it was. I might actually eat a bear. Like, we might risk parasites, not gonna lie. It's gonna be weird to have parasites on this run. but the chance is low, you know? So maybe we're just gonna go for it. Oh my god, let me place it somewhere.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Can only prepare burdock, which I don't wanna do. There's not much for us to do. We can break the arrow. Yeah, I would like to leave. We're gonna go through the ravine. Looks like this probably isn't a blizzard. We got 15 minutes. I don't need to sharpen this, and I don't want to waste my time sharpening this. We're gonna get rid of this anyway. So I guess we're just waiting. We could eat, I suppose. Let's eat some of those cattails. Ten more minutes. We could take a steak. We could take a steak, but probably it's better to just go now. Just leave ASAP. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink these to stay warm. We need some for condition recovery anyway, so why the hell not? I want 4 torches. Don't you dare drop it to 9 minutes. There we go. Let's start with 1 tea right away. We're thirsty regardless. Yeah, too bad we're already encumbered. There's very, very little we can carry. So that should be 4 arrows, right? There's 1, 2... that was the remaining 2. I'm gonna check just in case. I don't wanna leave a broken arrow here. Oh wow, I really shot him from far away, didn't I? I don't see any arrows. I mean, we can do a quick count here. 6, 4, okay, 10. That's all our arrows. Okay, since we're here, may as well grab... Like, I came here for more than just the bear. Let's finish what we started, because it's kind of out of the way. Let's grab the coffee memento. Let's check for saplings there and get to the dam. And please don't be a blizzard. This would not be the best place for a blizzard, yeah. This is the problem with outdoor benches, so it's actually interesting. This is one thing that would help with planning. Now, you know, if I'm gonna do a second run, we're gonna have to plan this out better in terms of crafting. Like, there are very specific places you want to craft. It should be inside, and it should have a way to have like light there, right? Like fire barrel or something. Or you need to drop lanterns at the very least. Somewhere to craft at night, especially late night. That's what you want. So, for example, in PV, Red Barn is the place to be. Usually that's not like my main place to craft, but it just makes sense on this run. On a normal run, you know, if it's too dark, you can probably sleep a couple hours. May as well, why not? But on this run you just can't, so it sort of changes. Where's that coming from? How did I still miss one wolf? I'll try to get him on the way out, but yeah. So I don't really see any saplings here. It's actually really warm as long as there's no wind. Yeah, we killed like 5 moose and we're still starving. It's interesting because I can't really carry that much food, but it's partially the part of the map we were hanging out in. Like once we get to like Muskeg, even Mountain Town, there will be a lot of cattails, right? Even on Nogoa, that's gonna be pretty smooth in terms of hunger. There's other issues. Muskeg is gonna be a pain with workbenches. There is just Spence's, and Spence's is fine, but if we're gonna be like on the wrong side of Muskeg and the blizzard starts, that's gonna suck. Because you don't want to get pinned down in somewhere like Orchards for 8 hours. You don't have much to do there for that long. Since sleeping is not really an option. So where's those wolves that I keep hearing? I was not a good bear though. I really wish it took me less than 4 shots. Like 4 shots are pretty horrible. We're actually archery 5. And it was not good. I guess at least we didn't miss. At least I think we didn't miss. We couldn't have. He had all the arrows on him. Can you howl for me? Why are they not howling, man? Am I supposed to find you? Especially in this weather. I think we're just gonna go, but it's starting to look very blizzardy now. I think it's actually changing to a blizzard. Which is bad. Oh god. Yeah, well, we found a wolf. That's that. It's just the wind picking up. Probably not gonna need this for much longer. And there we go. How the hell am I so heavy though? What am I carrying? Is it the water? It is. Alpha liter. Still a bit too heavy though. Well, we have to push out of here. Have to push out of here. We're gonna get to our ravine. Probably the coal as well. Like I picked up a lot of extra coal, but going to Mr. Lake and Blicken at the coal might be very useful. Maybe I don't want to get rid of it. Also the saplings, yeah, we picked up a lot of saplings, but I do need to carry them. There's not much we can do about that. Oh, come on. Let me climb up. Come on, game. What the hell? Maybe we'll warm up in the tunnel already. I know. It's still a long trek from here. This is a good warm-up spot, but I don't think I want to warm up just yet. Your console is still glitched, the bunker. It might be save related, yeah. I think they did patch it, but the problem is it might not work on existing saves. I don't know. I would try and contact Interland about that, if you care about the save a lot. Or start a new save if you don't. But yeah. I don't know. It's crazy because that mission, the crater mission, it's been mostly bugged for most of its existence. It only worked correctly for a while, then it broke again. I was really lucky as I did it when it worked correctly, and I haven't actually touched it since. So I don't even know. I mean, maybe it's still bugged for all saves now. I really ought to play another long run at some point. I played a long run for most of this year, and it's almost end of the year. Like, how did that happen? When you think about it, I didn't really play a long run this year. I had a long run from last year, and then I sort of used it for the new update. So I used to play it on an old version. And I've been meaning to try a new long run, but I never got around to it. Maybe we'll start it in December when I have more time. But right now we focus on the 30. Yeah, like we won't need the bow here. I need to have it out, but I don't know. I like to see the white dot, I guess. It's just to have it. No real reason to have it out. Changing to a full blizzard, hopefully not. Doesn't look like a blizzard yet, but I don't know, it's pretty cold. That might actually be a blizzard. Let's see. Once we get outside, I'll have to switch out of this thing. This would suck as a spot for blizzard, but like we can make it to the dam. I think it's fine. We can make it just fine from here. Even if we need to sprint. No, it's not a blizzard yet. The visibility is way too good. You know it's bad when you call this way too good visibility. Quickly made some cinnamon sugar rolls. Ooh, nice. Meanwhile, I ordered a burger today. That's all I did. We've been busy. Okay, quickly to the cave. I think it's just a cold night. Minus 20 already. And it's not even midnight. Yeah, this is gonna be a cold night. We do want to spend it crafting. We're gonna hide in Mystery Lake. In the dam. Let me quickly get some birch. There's one here. But let's go inside. Also, we could... Oh, I could process the bunny, get some food out of it. Oh, no, right, we cannot stone it. Man, I keep forgetting. The temptation to stone the bunnies is so strong. I'm just too used to it. Okay, quickly get inside. Quickly get inside where it's warm. Let me see. Can see squad now. Oh, don't die now. Don't die now. I just went into the cave. Worst case, at least we'll warm up the piece, and we're just gonna keep going if it's warm enough. Let's see. Probably drink my IRL tea.
Come on. Come on.
Which burger? Oh, I don't even remember. It was just like a normal burger. was pretty good, but you know, nothing too unusual. Already a distant memory. Okay, still starting a fire, but it looks like we might even go with this wind.
Turned out pretty well.
So how cold is it outside? -3. That's without wind, but yeah, this is good. This is good. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go. Just a quick warm up of the teas, and we move out. Oh no, these are not even close to the fire. Are you freaking kidding me? Air. Warm up. Warm up, dude. And let's go. This should be sufficient to get this through. It's -1. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up for the next 10 game minutes. Like, it's not that far to the next cave. Because on birch on the way, that's it. Imagine not remembering what you put in your mouth. I remember I put a burger in my mouth. I didn't inspect what was in it. Jeez. Alright, I probably want to attach the rope. We didn't do that. So I could do that while... whatever. While warming up here as well. I think I used 1 stim so far, maybe 2. We still have most stims. I'm carrying 2 on me. There's gonna be 1 down here. So we got plenty of stims, but... You know, since we can heal with birch, stims are not actually like that insanely good, but they're kind of nice for emergencies. I'm trying to carry them mostly. But as we get more, we probably want to leave some. Yeah, we're gonna warm up here and attach the rope. It just makes sense. Just a quick warm up. Not to be anything crazy. Get food from the deer as well. But it's a little too far, yeah. Oh well, start a fire in here.
Come on.
I do want to do Bleak ASAP. But, how cold is it? Oh man, okay, no, it's fine. Let's spend the coal. It's fine. It's fine. I was thinking of not doing it. This is how long until it burns. I think we're good. I think I can just leave it. But, I mean, yeah, 11 minutes, may as well. First, there's a rope. There it is. Ropey rope. And... Should I make some water? At least a little bit. Like this. Probably gonna be unsafe water, but we can finish it in the dam or something. Yeah. Unless we want to make some stuff here. I don't know, do we? The snow is, it seems to be getting worse. So I'm not sure, but it's just 10 more minutes. We can manage that. There we go. Pull some torches while we still can. We're gonna lose the fire. Okay. I feel like this is probably too strong of a wind to even keep a torch. In fact, that does start to look like a blizzard. Yeah, I had a feeling. Slightly poorly timed because I did want to grab some more birch here, but like we can make it on the way to Bleak once we do that. Now we just run, get somewhere. Well, we mostly want to make it to the dam. I mean, not many other places. So we just go there. Sooner the better. Straightest path possible. Okay, it worked out fine though. This is not a bad blizzard. This is not a bad time to have a blizzard. If only it happened slightly later, but this is okay, very doable. We're not far off the dam. We'll have to chuck some keys, but we need to recover condition regardless, so it's okay. This is probably a Mystery Lake Blizzard anyway, so it's gonna be super short. I'm struggling to stay warm though. I mean, it is cold, even with the warming above and with wind shield. Trying to not lose condition to freezing if I can. How much of this? Oh my god, I have 12 hours of of restore condition. Yeah. Maybe we can quickly warm up in the trailer here. Like it's gonna make a difference probably. Can I have a sip of coffee? There we go. Run there. Just a quick warm-up. We'll do a few small things here, like repairing Birchbark mostly.
I'm so tired.
That didn't actually warm me up as much as I hoped. 15 more minutes. Yeah, that's better. We can make it. Let's get to the dam. easily. Okay, time for some more tea. And then we're gonna craft. I'm gonna have to grab the fire barrel from down there. Where's all the stuff? It's on the ground. Let me just move it here because I can see a little bit better. HB, welcome in. Hold on, let me drop it here first because I'm way too heavy, honestly. Way too heavy. Let's start curing this. The burdock can be on the ground. What else do we have that's so heavy? It's probably the coal, really. Drop it. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. I'll get this later. Let's grab the fire barrel. Sadly, I will probably have to spend a bunch of coal. I didn't manage to grab too many sticks. And what can you do? Oh man, how could we live without this? For Safe House customization update. It's crazy. The barrel was downstairs, and that was it. Couldn't move it. Dark times, really. Oh wait, I don't actually have to keep a fire going. Oh, I even have coal here. Maybe we can. But I could just use the lantern instead. That is also an option. We can get some stuff done with that. I can, hold on. Let me use 0.03 from here, maybe. First. There we go. That's one accelerant worth. And 0.2 from here. There we go. Okay, let's see how far we can do with this lantern. I think it's like 50% full. Maybe I'll manage to get rid of the improvised knife. I think it's time. I think it's time to wave it goodbye. But let's fix the arrows first, then we'll be ready for Bleak, actually. So I clearly cannot do this, yeah. Not surprised at all. Oh, 54, that's gonna be 2 or 3 hours. It's actually not much. Actually, not that much. Let's light it anyway. Do a couple arrows. Let's do 1 arrow at a time and see. Level 5 cooking? Not yet, but we're getting pretty close. I think we'll hit cooking 5 today. Yeah, let's do 1 more. After that, I'm probably gonna start a fire. I do want to save some of the fuel. Alright, yeah, we got a couple hours left, but I do have so much coal that we can just light a fire here and maybe... Why am I tired all the time? Because sleeping is just not worth it on a hunting tournament. Sleeping it passes way too much time, on Nogoa especially, because you get tired quickly anyway. Like, you sleep for 1 hour and you lose the energy you gained in less than an hour anyway. So it's... You have to sleep so much in Nogoa, you have to sleep like over half of the day. So it basically cuts the time you have to play the game in more than half even. And that's a problem. Because then you can kill significantly less stuff. You can just live off birch bark, like you can heal up condition loss from that mostly, and you'll be fine for the most part. We got 1 liter. Oh, yeah, we don't want to use that. We don't want to use that. Let me just drop this. Honestly, we may want to warm up the Raishitis. Let me drop them here. They might be better than birch teas at this point, because we will be high condition once we're done crafting. We are regenerating condition right now. I'm gonna fill the flask with this for now, but let's see. I might replace them. Okay. So what do we do here? Can make some water. How are we standing with coal? We got 17, but I can process a lot of these torches for some more sticks first. Maybe let me make a little bit more birch or whatever. We can do the mushrooms and roasted. Yeah, we might need those. Let's do those. How close are we to cooking 5 then? Cooking. Oh, wow, okay. No, I looked wrong yesterday. We are not even close. We're like halfway through. We're not gonna hit it today, I think. Probably in a stream or two. There's still some time to go. Well, there's 2 more cooking points closer. Cooking 5 at least. And we'll be drinking this, yeah. Let's just fix more arrows. Arrows are the highest priority. The bow can technically wait. But we absolutely need to fix all these arrows we got. Okay, the blizzard ended, but we're staying. Yeah, as I said, I need to fix everything. I think my teas will go cold after this. So, yeah, let's see. I can make maybe some birch. And I will replace birch teas with reishi teas. I think it's gonna make more sense. Because we are getting pretty close to full condition, like this. 3 minutes, 6 minutes. What can we do in that short of a time frame? Not much. Maybe think about what am I gonna leave here, because we are not taking all of this to... bleak. We're gonna come here and fix our arrows later anyway. Maybe 1 more sapling, and I can definitely leave at least 1 of these. This is not bad. This is not bad. I'm actually low on feathers though, surprisingly enough. I can leave this. I know it's very light, but still. And what else do we got? 1 of the whetstones. Why not? Not gonna use both of them. Maple syrup is probably fine. Leave here. And some of the coal, like we are a little heavy on coal. 11 should be fine even in Bleak Inlet. Now we're a lot lighter. Oops, I messed up, I think. I wanted to do 1 more, but I don't think there'll be time. Still, let's do some more crafting before we head out. At the very least, these two. We have to do that. Coldest part of the day anyway. Okay, so we're at 10 arrows right now. We have 1 arrow shaft. But like, we're not really gonna craft for a while in Bleak Inlet. How's the bow? 88. So let's think about this. 88, that should last me throughout Bleak Inlet. We might be able to clear Bleak Inlet and get the hell out of there. I don't think I can do it in one day, but let's see what the weather's like. If we got like fog, we can maybe already go. If not, then yeah, this is actually pretty cold still. We're probably gonna do a bit more crafting in that case. We got a couple more hours. Let's eat these. Yeah, once again we're running out of food though. Food's always an issue here. Bring this. Okay, this is still warm, so that's good news. I'll be taking these, of course. And we can do one of these. It doesn't really matter too much, I think. This is 030, 050, so that's the same as the bow. I guess it makes more sense to prepare the arrow shots. That does save me some weight. And we can leave the improvised knife here, actually. Even if it doesn't break, I think it's fine. Let me check, because the wind stopped. It could have happened. We could have gotten fog. No, it's snow. Okay, that's not good. I would really prefer not getting a blizzard right now. A blizzard right now would be really bad. Hopefully it's not a blizzard. I would like to leave now, if we can. But the wind's picking up, so... Please don't be a blizzard. Please tell me this is just wind. I don't know. It's wind for now, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good, so this will be cold probably by the time we leave. We have to stay here a little longer. A little bit longer. What do we craft first? Let's do one more birch sapling. Okay. Oh, I didn't search this. Matter anyway. Damn, that's some garbage weather. We're already losing warmth on the teaks. Already midday. Okay. I think this is our moment. This is just about to go cold, sadly, but okay. This is the time to leave, I think. Anything we want to leave here? I'm still a little bit heavy. I think I'll leave the lantern here. It's pretty heavy. And yeah, the knife. We want to leave the improvised knife. Wrapped here later. And the rest is probably okay. Holy crap, we're down to 1 feather. I need to find more feathers. I think I stored too many of them. Oh yes, let's go. Oh, I like what I see. I like what I see. This is Bleak Inlet time. Hopefully it'll last a while. There could be a wolf here though. Let's deal with that before we go. Wolf is here. Probably want to kill him ASAP. I don't think he spawned. Let me spin. No. Okay, moving out. But I like this weather. That worked out very nicely. I didn't expect to have fog today, honestly. This is a pleasant surprise. Let's see about the Timbies, though. I mean, they are still timber rolls, right? We could get a few nibbles here and there. And things are gonna get a lot worse all of a sudden. Okay, we have like 3 kilos. That is wonderful. Finally feeling a little light. Long collar, welcome in. I know there's a few more birch barks here that I didn't pick up, so let's do that before we leave. I'm gonna go there, but let me check this side first. Up here. Is there any birch? Can't see anything. Okay, Bleak Inlet time. Well, that's gonna be exciting. And I hope it's not for nothing. I mean, there is a bunch of bears there, but what I want the most is moose. I want moose. The Timbies are just, you know, it's wolves. They don't count as different. Because I think they're the same on the counter, right? Like the statistics counter has wolves and timber wolves grouped together. Too bad. Because I think timber wolves are definitely worth more points in a way, right? Like, they're just more difficult to kill. If you're gonna bother with them, you should get more points, but it would make it too complicated to keep track. A lot of the rules in the tournament are defined by how the stats are counted, right? That's why you cannot stone rabbits and ptarmigans, for example. Another birch we left. There's one more over there, okay. Too bad. Okay. And we're still pretty light. I'm gonna collect some sticks. Ooh, nice. Another one. I just need to... I want to get down to the lower Bleak Inlet ASAP after this. Since we got so good weather. Yeah, we're gonna go through Bleak Ravine. Yeah, absolutely. It does make sense because we do want to check the upper part first. There's the RNG bear in Echo 1 as well. That makes sense to check because that's 25 points. And the lower 2 bears should be guaranteed, at least on Nogoa, I think. Like, we should get both of them. I've had bad bear luck though, so who knows? Maybe we just won't. Give me some feathers. Yeah, we really need some feathers. We're horribly low on those. There's just 1 feather. That sucks. Okay, climbing down. Yeah, we should check the cache as well, absolutely. We haven't found any stock caches. It's not much of a detour. Bears look cool. You should bring them inside. How about I just put an arrow in them and then start a fire next to them? You know, that'll warm them up. So we know which moose we're gonna have, because Bleak Inlet post-refresh has moose also tied to loot tables like some other regions. So we will have the birch forest moose in Bleak Inlet, which is like the very last thing we're gonna check, right? Basically, almost at the mask again, friends. We're not gonna see the moose anytime soon. But there is a new rare moose spawn near Cannery Trailers. I think it's sort of like the Trapper's moose. It's pretty rare. It doesn't show up very often.
Get the!
So, let's see. Long color, thank you so much for those bits. Alright, Bleak Inlet time. Let's not forget the stem, right? Let's not forget the stem. That would suck to forget. This is a good fire starter, why not? That's about it. And all kettles I can find, because we are still hungry. We are still hungry as hell. And still cannot eat predator meat without risking parasites. I will eat, ideally, bear meat, since it's more calories over wolf meat. I will eat it if I have to. I don't want to lose well-fed. Okay, we're already losing condition, so we can start drinking Birch very soon. Wait until I were off the rope. Yes, I don't get scared. That reminds you. Oh, you didn't do Silk Song today, Sarah. I did relatively well today. I'm pretty happy with the Silk Song today. There's some cattails. Not too many. Cattails, 4, maybe 5. 4 looks like it. And a couple feathers maybe. Anything useful inside? I can't believe we're warming up, man. We have to keep going. I think we're gonna be cold in Blick Inlet the second we step in. It is colder than the other regions. So let me not waste too much time here. Let's just go. Feather. Yeah, we have a stone. Take this. And now let's see which wolf pack we get here. There could be Timbies right here, which is probably the worst option because they might spot me too early and then we're gonna be in trouble. But let's see. I hope it's not these guys. Then. Oh, we got these guys. That sucks. I see a Team B. They didn't spot me, but it's gonna be interesting. Let's see. Let me spin again. I want to make sure they all spawn, right? So we don't have like fewer wolves. It's probably a 4-pack. I don't really know. On Nogoa, it might be a 5-pack. Yeah, usually I goat, but on Nogoa I'm not brave enough to do that. We're gonna go the intended path. I need to get the jump on the first one ideally, but this is a very annoying pack, so let's see how that's gonna go. Good thing we're still warm here though. We didn't actually get cold entering Blick Inlet. Okay, I'm nervous. I'm nervous with the Timber Wolves, because they can be unpredictable. We need a good first kill. And then we only need to kill one more. That's doable, but these guys are just, yeah. I can't see them, so you know, they're probably gonna climb up here. It's 3, where's the last one? Okay. Okay, we can do this. He's coming. Damn it, no! What happened? That's very weird, man. Okay, we'll have to find him, but what happened? They're so buggy. Why did the entire pack get scared? That sucks, man. That's so stupid. And now I can't really go inside there because I won't be able to find the wolf that's bleeding. I cannot even check the freaking bunker. I don't understand what just happened. This never ever happens on Loper. It's gonna be some weird Nogoa behavior, maybe. Checker didn't actually help me, no. It was still a bad guess, but I refined my strategy, you know? See, like, why are they scared, dude? That's so weird. Wolves killed, where is it? 97. I wanna see if we get the... next one. 98 one. Then we look for him. I could shoot him from here, but he's gonna get scared too early, I think. Oh. Okay. At least we got a second one, but it was also garbage. Their heads are so weirdly hard to hit. So strange. Like, they're larger than normal wolves, but their heads are stupidly big. Okay, the other one bled out already, I think. But where the hell did he run off to? I want my arrow back. Still a pretty bad start to Blick Inlet. At least we didn't get bitten, but... Now I have to look for the dumbass. Where did it take my arrow? It's a deer. Scarlet diver. Yeah, that was my second guess. I like to use that because it's multiple areas that Chakra is not in. So that helps me narrow it down further, you know. Where's my arrow, sir? I hope it didn't clip through. These timberwolves have a tendency to just fall through the map. Wouldn't be the first time that happened. He better not have taken his arrow through the map with me. Yeah, that's not him. Not the bleeding one. Oh, I so want to just shoot him here, but it's too risky. He's gonna run with my arrow too. I don't think it's worth it. Can't find the bleeding one, man. Where the hell is he? Where did he run? Oh, is that him? No, that's the second one. Second one. Oh, there. That's maybe him. I think it's him. Oh, okay, that's good. Thank frick. Archery 5 helps a lot here. Archery 5 definitely helps a lot. Now, I don't know if I want to attach this rope or not. We're not really gonna climb up here, but yeah, now we can check the bunker. Definitely gonna backtrack. It's not too far. If it's a stock bunker, it's worth it. Oh, imagine if they re-aggroed. I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's check the bunker first, because if we're gonna like shoot him while crouching and miss, and then we're gonna have to wait for the bleed out again. I just want to check the bunker. It's already afternoon. I'm tempted to... Where's coffee, man? We're gonna temp print here. Like, let's take advantage of this weather, right? I want to cover as much of the lake as possible while we have this nice weather. It's a good time to use some coffee. Yeah, not gray. That does help. That's so nice to not have a gray one, right? For a second. I already forgot what it was. You're gonna have to tell me once you guess it. But it took me 5 tries, I do remember that. Okay, here we go. Stock bunker, please. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad we checked, man. I'm glad we checked. There's some coffee. Let's go. Bandage. Bandage. Beautiful. Yeah, good thing we came here. Matches. Excellent matches. This is kind of heavy. I don't think we want to take it. Marine Floors might come in handy on Nogoa though. I will take that. Fire logs. I wish I could take fire logs. But yeah, we just cannot. Cloth, who knows? Probably not worth. Because we're already heavy. Like, let me just pick stuff up and then we'll think about it. We'll think about it some more. Oh, and let's get the prepper spy. That's actually the important thing from here. Probably the most important thing from here. The recipe. I do want the recipe. Take the water. At least some of it. I just want to drink. And keep half a liter, as usual.
could end up being useful.
Matches, whatever. Oh, wait. 100%. We'll take that. These are not edible. These are not edible. We only need one sewing kit. We're taking the recipe for sure. Already took the coffee from here. We can't really take that, I think. Coffee.
Gotta take this food.
What else do we got here? We might get combat pants from here somewhere, I think. Oh, yes. Just as I said it. That was definitely RNG on Noga because you get so few items in here. We could just do items. I'm so glad we got the combat pants. Oh, this is such a nice... Such a nice... Is the underwear better? 74? It's not. Yeah, I don't think we want to switch this. 62? No, it's basically the same. So I guess we mostly go. I do have to drop some stuff. Honestly, a little heavy on matches, but... Like, we are struggling with matches a little bit. Let me drop the sticks. That's a good start. Book? We drop the book, I guess. We drop the book. Food is great. I can eat some of it, though. So why not? See the crackers, they make me thirsty anyway. Okay. And we are a kilo over. And I don't want to waste this weather. I need to go half a kilo of this. Let me just quickly drink some more. And we're heading out. You want a good qualified guess? Oh no, the weather changed already. Okay. Well, it's still good, but the wind's gonna pick up in no time, I think. That was a short fog, sadly. I mean, it wasn't even that short, we're just so freaking slow, it's almost sunset. Yeah, let's clear the upper part. Go down real quick. Let's see, maybe I can run into the Timbies again, and if they aggroed again, that would be wonderful. I could get one more kill. It's like bunker and custom loper, such a dopamine hit. Yeah, it's nice. I honestly tend to forget about them because I do prefer playing vanilla. This guy might have some... Ooh, Timby. Timby, notice me. There's a Timby up there. Yeah, come closer. Aggro, please. Ah, too bad, yeah. I had a feeling they won't aggro yet because we killed them too early. I'm not sure what the first scare was. That was so weird. I've seen it happen once. Was it on Wolf Wrangler? That was also Loper though, right? It is custom Loper though. Like, I never had this happen on like my long run, for example, and I killed a lot of Timbies on that one. So it's pretty strange. Anything up there? I mean, flour would be amazing, but we also kind of can't carry it. Let me check anyway, I think. But god, we need to move. Yeah, get some more coffee. This is a small coffee, let's just drink this. Water glass, welcome in. Yeah, we missed like 4 times. We haven't missed today, I think. But I missed, like on the first stream I had a bow already, and that was a pretty stupid miss as well. But we're like above 95% accuracy anyway, so it's still good. But like, to do this without any misses at all is basically, it's just not happening, I think. Right, like this is just 1/3 of the run finished anyway. And we already missed 4 times. It would be an insane run if we never missed. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's not impossible, but it's very, very unlikely. Ooh, more tomato soup, more granola. Okay, that's some good food here, man. Some good food. Let me take this down. I'm probably not going to attach it, but do it. Flint beetle. Ooh, I forgot that thing existed. Wait, Abyss region? How? I thought it was only in the Marrow. What are you talking about, Books? Maybe you don't mean Flint beetle? Maybe I am confusing the names. Yeah, let's see if we have a bear here. Yeah, getting closer, Sarah, but you need to nail the location. Location is always the important one. That's what I say. There can be a maple here. Let's check. Some buildings are black. Everything in the abyss is black. Yeah, I don't think of it that way. I really mostly ignore the colors. It's just like some extra info, but I don't think too much about it because the colors seem, you know, like
Hope I can still eat
you can
this.
disagree on what the color is technically. Oh no, wind's picking up already. I didn't get a maple here. Yeah, this had to happen. Too bad. It was a very nice entry, Bleak, but we didn't cover enough. Like, we're not even close to being done. The region is the least important. That's crazy. Once you know the region, it's just so much easier to think about it. I don't see the bear here. I'm afraid we didn't get a bear. But this is bear, deer, or something else. I don't remember the something else. And I don't see deer, so it might be the something else. Maybe rabbits. But let me go up just in case. The bear is hiding in there somewhere. Yeah, I think it's probably rabbits. Too bad. I wanted Mr. Bear in here. Yeah, we got the rabbits. Checking for Timbits from this side, but I don't really see much. Oh, please tell me the wind's dying down. I think it might be. We're gonna check inside anyway. We got potentially. Ooh,
What have we here?
42, man. That's a shame. That's a shame. I would not mind fixing that. But they're pretty bad. They're pretty beaten up. Crackers. Okay, crackers I can take. There's the cannery note. Don't need this. Let's eat up while we're here. Oh, this is actually garbage. We cannot do that. Okay. Maybe some cattails. Oh wow, I actually dropped quite a few frames. I haven't even noticed. When did that happen? Ugh. Stupid unstable connection. Oh wow, yeah, this is nice weather. Let's go. Very nice weather. But Bleak Inlet weather is gonna kick in very soon. It's already sunset. So we're gonna get a Bleak Inlet night in no time. I don't think I see team beasts from here. Look a bit more. Alrighty. Quick circle around here. There's actually a lot of work for Blick Inlet when you think about it. It's a lot of ground to cover for one pack. And we'll probably have to warm up pretty soon. Like, it's not even bad weather, but it's just Blick Inlet, man. We're still getting... It's still -6 already. Yeah. Wish we had a pack here, but we can't see it from here. Who the hell knows where that pack is? Probably the furthest one, sadly. Oh, I see. Oh, we got black wolves. Okay. That's good, because we'll be able to kill more, I think. That's probably the best thing we can get here. We're gonna get like 3 wolves instead of 2 team beasts. Nice. That's good. Must be something red. Dude, I don't remember. Might be. You'll have to tell me. You'll have to tell me. Pearl Tower Gauntlets. Something red. It's interesting that they use most of the color. Like, I was not even thinking about that. Okay. Damn, it's really cold. Is there one more wolf? I think it's just 3. Even on Nogoa. Too bad. Yeah, I don't like going over this hill. Like, the wolf is gonna be there somewhere. Damn it, I can't hear anything. See? This bastard, man. This bastard. Sneaking up on me like that. Okay, now where the hell do we warm up? I need a warm up. Rusties in Memoriam are quite low kill counts. It's a teeny tiny area. You take such a different approach to me. I don't really think about it that much, I just guess, you know. You like to savor it.
Fingers feel
We're actually warm in the windshield. We should take advantage of that. Not sure if I want to warm up inside or outside. Inside we could probably do without a coal, but I don't know. No, it's also kind of far. I don't think I can make it. Also, the wind's changing. It looks like. This will work though. I think this is an acceptable warm-up spot probably, unless the wind changes again. Now we probably need to go. The wind keeps rotating. Oh my god, it keeps rotating. What is happening? I'm gonna start here. Candy Residences, yeah, it's really nice. My main issue was always that there's no workbench, but now with customization you can fix that, right? The only other problem is it's such a pain to get to. I mean, there was a connection to coastal here, it would be insanely good. But it does feel pretty isolated, this entire area really. This entire part of the map. Let me drop the knife, because we are gonna be opening all these canned foods here. And I don't want to damage my knife on that. But it can be gray, right? Gray was ruled out, foods. Come on. Yeah, the wind is stable now, thank frick. No! Why are you changing again? You're gonna lose the thing. I can't lose the thing. I need to warm up. Come on, man. Don't turn around. We're gonna lose it very soon, I think. Not much we can do about it.
Dusk. Night came from behind.
Freaking bleak winds. It is what it is. Yeah, there we go. It's killing the fire, so we're gonna have to go very soon. And I don't know, I feel like I heard an aurora just now. That's gonna get interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing Aurora despite the freaking wind. So we need to kill the bear ASAP, I think. Team Bees I can handle, but the bear needs to die before Aurora because that's gonna suck. Where is the bear? Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the Team Beast first. They already have the Aurora Team Beast detection. Oh boy. Okay. so hard in the wind, man. Can't hear them. I know where they are. Oh my god, man. Take that, you bastards. We got an extra one for our troubles. Oh, this is so scary, man. This is exactly what I was worried about. I'm so glad it worked out. So bad in the Nogoa winds. Ugh. Where is the bear? Mr. Bear, please. I need you. What the hell are you doing? We don't have much more time until he changes. Where the hell is he? Oh, damn it. I think we can make it in time. Yeah, it is interesting that Blickinlot is so cold, right? When it's located near some of the warmest regions in the game. It feels very misplaced, like it should have been on the other side of the map. It is kind of awkward. Oh, please tell me you're here. I'm gonna deal with the Aurora Bear. It's gonna cost me extra arrows. That's just the scary thing about Bleak, really, like it's bound to happen. Yeah, I'd rather backtrack here, maybe we'll run into him still. It's also possible he didn't spawn, I guess, because, you know, my bear luck is absolutely garbage, like it's actually crazy. We could go kill Fluffy though. We'd go to the cannery. That is one very nice thing, we can do some crafting there overnight. That's one great thing about this Aurora. But we have literally like 20 minutes at most before full Aurora. And the bear is nowhere to be found. That is not bear tracks. Yeah, I just don't see him anywhere. I was a timber wolf eating a deer. I think I'm gonna wait for him here for the full Aurora. See what happens. Might be our best shot at this point. I'd rather kill the Aurora bear than no bear at all. That shows how much I want to kill these bears, it's just... I honestly don't get it, man. Like... The bear luck is so bad in this run. I don't know what else to do. We're gonna wait by the stump here, probably. Just a little bit longer. Maybe I can collect some roomies. If he doesn't spawn even during the Aurora in his cave, then most likely he just didn't spawn at all, and then just that's weird, but it's a possibility, I guess. The Aura is already active. I think we didn't get the bear. How is that possible? Man, there's something wrong with bears in this run. There's something wrong with bears. He did not spawn. Maybe I need to look away or something. Let me give it one final try. Hey, did he just spawn in? No. I'm not looking. You can spawn. I don't think it's here. Okay, that's just weird. Like, there's something really wrong with bears on this run, and it's gonna affect it really badly, I think. We're gonna be missing 100 points from these bears by the time the run ends. It's just such BS. This is like the third or fourth bear that's just refusing to spawn. I'm still hoping I'm gonna run into him here. Hardly the best spot to run into a bear, especially in Aurora. But I'll take what I can get at this point. Please, just spawn, man. I don't think it's spawning. Anything in the residences that I should even check? I'm not sure. We can go inside and quickly have a look, but I want to get to the cannery ASAP, I think. I think we'll spend the night in the cannery. I know the morning's gonna be very cold in Bleak Inlet, potentially a blizzard. But we can get a moose anyway during the night, and we cannot miss on a moose, right? If there's a moose, we need to get the moose.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, that's not very useful. I don't think there's much in here. Let's go. I can pick up the coal from here. I know it's gonna make me heavier, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think this is a loading screen because I tested it, right? Like, I was literally testing how the bear works. And there were no issues. I didn't need any loading screens or anything. And I even got an Aurora here when I was testing it. So it was actually very similar scenario. Like, it's almost like I've done this before. The only difference is I didn't get a bear this time. And I did when I tested it. So it kind of sucks. I'm not sure what went wrong there. Anyway, let's get to the cannery. Let's clear the Timbies there. Check the island as well. That's potentially 2 more packs. And then we do Fluffy, I guess. But it's gonna be weird with the cannery pack because you cannot use the parkour to respawn them, right? I get a feeling Fish and Maria really didn't like that that respawning thing when I did it in Wrangler. It's just a one-time thing, so it shouldn't matter, but it's actually going to complicate things because of this rule. Because, like, we're gonna go in, right? We're gonna kill the pack, as usual. And then I need to do the parkour anyway. It's gonna respawn the Timbies, but I cannot kill them the second time after that. That's gonna be really awkward to dance around the Timbies without being able to kill them. I'm not sure what we're gonna do there. We could hope that the wolf behavior didn't change and I could just use a Marine Flare to walk past this time. And we'll kill the pack later after the Aurora. That could also work. We could do it that way. But let's just hope the flare behavior did not change since. That could be a way to go. The only problem with that is I need to be able to get inside undetected. And on Nogoa that's going to be very difficult, I think. I may get detected very, very early here. So let's actually get a drink before we even go in, because we are already almost freezing because of this wind. Journal on his tab. So you did get it. What was it? What was it, Sarah? Tell me. Oh, I think I remember already. No, we're too high condition for a stim. I don't want to use a stim. We either find our way through or we use Marine Flare if we get deep enough. But let's see how close I can get. Crust crack. Third gas? You're crazy. I can't believe you got this third gas. You're cracked, as you like to say. Yeah, based on the color, but there's like 20 different. Like, what made you pick that over a million others? I think they're already outside. I don't see them in. We're probably gonna run into them here. Yeah, that sucks. Basically what I didn't want. Oh, god damn it. They are running off, which is the worst freaking thing that could have happened again. Dude, these guys are horrible, Nogoa. What is going on? They are acting insanely weird. Like, it's actually crazy what they are doing. They howl, and the second I shoot them, they just give up. Like, what's up with that? It's very, very frustrating. And it's making me actually consider not go to Blackrock at all, because of this is just horrible. It's insanely painful. It's such a time waster, like, holy crap. They really need to stop doing it. Thank you for the follow, Martin. Oh my god, I have to... Wow, so it's 49, 50... Unbelievable. It's 49, 50, 49.
There's gotta be something useful in here.
I've never seen a code like this. Never seen a code like this before. That was like the most turning we had to do that's possible. That was interesting. Okay, let me see. Wolf kills 107. I don't think he bled out yet. I don't think he bled out yet. We're gonna go straight up already. I think we can leave some of the coal here that's weighing me down so much. How much was it? I already forgot, man. Oh my god, I just can't freaking remember. 109, right? 107.
Can't feel my feet.
Ugh. Right, so the weird... I don't know what to do here, you know? It's gonna be so awkward. Because we can kill one more Timberwolf now, when they respawn. But not two. But I will need two to break them. It's just gonna be so weird because of this rule. Like, what am I supposed to do here? It's gonna be so awkward. Oh, man. I could have just used the teleport here. I should have just done that all along. Would have simplified everything. 3 hours. What's our condition? So we're at 94. We can drink another one. It's fine. Barely have time for it. Please don't do call. No! Stop! Drink this. Ugh. Yeah, I don't understand how you did it with the color. Like, that's crazy. Third try. You're just cracked. You're just cracked. I can't go for the moose because it's Aurora and there's no moose. See, they respawned already. It's the usual stuff. But like for now we ignore them, it's fine. They don't really... Yeah, they're... Oh man, they're so weird, okay. These guys are still aggroed, we just can't... Okay, it popped in. I will be taking this with me, I think. God, I might be freezing before we even reach the parkour because of this freaking wind.
if the owner's around.
Another marine flare, okay. Also, this thing is messed up. Oh, it's one of the recent changes. Somehow that plank is now sunk. I never got stuck there before, and now it happens every time. Oh, I still want to shoot them from here, but I can't even. Yeah, they're just gonna move, so it's not really an option. Oh man, I'm gonna freeze. We have to hurry up. Yeah, Mr. Mushroom. That was such a good one, right? That was an easy guess. The voice line was an easy guess. Go, 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 go. We'll be freezing for a second, I think. We can stay in the windshield here. Maybe that'll help. Oh man, so close. So close. Did he bleed out already? He did not. I'm worried just going inside these already prevents him from bleeding out. We can warm up here for a bit or something. And we really need the flask. But I don't know, I have a feeling like he won't even bleed out. We might lose an arrow on this bastard. Could I mend? Combat pants, maybe half an hour for that. That's not too bad. I do want to go inside ASAP, but I don't know about this. Like, I have a feeling like it won't update, honestly. I'm gonna go in and out just in case that helps. Yeah, I don't know, I think it's bugged. Or he bled out so quickly that he's already dead, but that's probably not what's going on. Yeah, if it's not updated now, it's not gonna update at all. Let me see real quick. Yeah, 107. Dude, I don't know what's up with that guy. Oh, it's so freaking bad. Let's do Fluffy, at least. Alright. So I guess technically I can kill 2 more Timbies, but we will probably miss that arrow. I don't think we can find it. It's gonna be difficult. Let's see what the weather is like. If we get fog, we might try and look around for it, but most likely we're not recovering that arrow. Oh, this will be useful. Tool was creative. I was thinking about that for a while. Yeah, that was interesting.
I can always use more food.
Oh man, these freaking arrow thieves, like, I don't know. And this is the better half of timber rolls. The Blackrock timber rolls are so much trickier because of the terrain. Such a pain in the ass. We're fine here, right? Does not. This does not bite us.
I better take this food.
Nope. Alright, let me drink the soda. Let me eat crackers. And let's fix something. We're gonna fix 2 arrows. Now, the aura might end any moment. Hopefully we can fix 1 more arrow. Okay. Because after this we're just gonna craft the bow. Repair the knife. Yeah, it would have been. It would have been, but we're at 100%. Like, I don't think it's worth to repair the improvised knife because it crafts everything slower, right? So I actually want to just destroy it. We're gonna just keep this one. It's also extra weight. But if this one was lower condition, yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice. Let's just craft until the aurora ends. Maybe less until sunrise. That's a pretty long aurora. It's almost sunrise. Oh no, it's ending. It requires light to craft. Interesting that there's so much light here still. But yeah, it's over. Cannot craft. Do we check outside already? Or do we start a fire? Or what do we do? Is the question. What do we do? We can prepare some more shroomies for now. Some stuff we can do in the dark. Rose sips as well, sure. Sleep? Absolutely not. Total waste of time. No sleeping allowed. No sleeping allowed. Wouldn't mind taking this closer to the entrance maybe, so we don't have to deal with this whole mess. There's Fluffy. We could cook Fluffy, but what's the point, right? We could get guts, but then I have to carry them out of here. Yeah, I don't care about that. I think we'll just slide the barrel and we're gonna craft some more. It's gonna be very cold, but you know, if it's foggy, I am very tempted to go, even at late night. So I do wanna check. Let me move all of this. Can I find some nice way to put this in here? This is not bad. This will work. Okay. Actually foggy? No, it's not foggy. Solid weather, but not foggy. I still wanna check this bleed out, but yeah. Oh, it did bleed out. Okay. It did count as a kill, which is maybe actually worse because I don't know where the hell he is. But maybe he's close. Maybe it means he's close, right? So maybe we'll be able to get it anyway. We'll try and look for him maybe in the morning, but I have a little bit more time, so let's start a fire inside. Let's work on the bow a little bit more, I think. And then we shall see. Oh man, these flares. We can probably use them on Timbies to scare them. It's gonna be awkward, as I said. Because we can kill one more from the cannery. But not more because of the rule. So it'll be kind of awkward. We'll have a 4-pack, but I can only kill one. And then I have to scare the pack. I shouldn't have taken that shot, but I don't know what else we could have done there, right? There's not much I could have done. Maybe I could have started a fire, but it was windy, so
well.
it's doubtful I would have found a windproof spot. Let's use another cedar wood here. Let me rotate. This handle is annoying. Let me rotate it. There we go. Conditions. So I want to warm up these instead, probably, and of course all the food is. We're definitely gonna eat that. Okay, drop these. I do have a bunch of coffees, but I don't really want to make those just yet. Ideally, we make... Yeah, more shrooms, raw sips, that's good stuff. Let's do those. Right. Go on, we got 5 minutes, so there's not much time to craft this. Just gonna be doing it like piece by piece. We've got a little bit more water to do this. So let's do more shrooms, let's do birch bark, and just a little bit of this. There we go. Tiny little bit more. Don't care about the birch now, let's just put it here. And now water. Water, water. That's like more than half an hour, so a bit over a third of this can be done. There we go. Perfect. Talgad, welcome in. Let's peek outside. Like, if we get fog, again, I can go. But it is very early. So, who knows? It just... I don't hear any wind, right? It's interesting. Oh, it is windy. It is windy. So let's stay in for a bit. Burn the other cedar wood. And... yeah, okay. Water. More birch. Good thing there's no glimmer fog. I mean, these wires don't electrocute me anyway, so I think it's okay. So this is actually not that much. We can do most of it. It's okay. We can do most of it. I don't want to finish the bow yet. 1 minute, perfect. Let's leave the unfinished one here for now. Oh no, that sounds like a blizzard. And I have little else to do. Check. Hopefully it just went. Oh, that's not looking good. That's not looking good. I need my moose, man. What is this BS? Needs to stop. Crap, I don't have much else to fix here. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, man. We actually have only mending, maybe, but I am low on cloth. This is kind of interesting. Let me look around. Let me get some more cloth here. Mend a few things, perhaps. This cable is kind of strange. Much cloth in here. I left a lot of cloth like in residences or something. We can get cloth in the trailers, but yeah, I mean technically we could just run to the trailer here, right? That's very close. That wouldn't be too bad. We could actually do that.
This'll come in handy.
Sewing kit. Oh! Why are they always 44, dude? Holy crap. I'm finding so many crappy work boots. I would not mind investing some into this, but I feel like maybe it's not all that worth it when we can already do the deer boots. I don't know. I don't know. But it just doesn't sound like very good weather outside. So this is unfortunate. Yeah, that's just RNG for you. So far this hasn't happened to us, but I think it was bound to happen at some point in a 50-day run. It is a full-on blizzard. And what makes this even worse is that the timber rolls are still outside, right? Like, the timber rolls are there. I think what we want to make is... we're gonna go to the trailer and do some mending, but this could be a long blizzard, I don't know. This could be a long blizzard. Let's hope it's a short one. We were inside, so maybe it won't be. With some luck. We have the flares to push through the Timbies. Right, what is the fastest way out of here? So we do have to drop down, right? There's no way around it. Then we just climb up from the side. I think that's how we do it. Yep. Kind of sucky, but what can we do? I did not expect this, right? We pre-crafted a lot before we came to Blick Inlet. And in the end, it turned out to be a mistake. But that's just how it is with... What was that? That sounded like a barking wolf. But there's no one on me. Another skillet, which we don't really need right now. Oh, I mean, it's cloth. Let me take it. That's not worth even tearing down, it takes too long. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Okay, I'm landing it anyway, we have so many of them. Just as a form of prevention. I got scared, weird. Oh, this is garbage weather. Okay, let's see what we can do here. A little bit of mending, maybe.
Someone's stash.
Okay, a cooked rabbit in the mini fridge. Hell yeah, that's actually good. We do need to eat. Yeah. So I guess we're just going to destroy some of these pillows or whatever. Because there's almost nothing else we can do. Tear down the Took. We just have to pass the time here. Wait for the blizzard to end. And I'm considering wearing this, but it is an extra kilo. So I don't really know if you want to. Mittens. When are we gonna get new mittens? I may want to mend those actually. I may want to mend those. I don't think I have anything to mend this with. I would have to break down my shoes and then there's a risk I failed the mending. So I think we're just gonna ignore this. But the problem is I have actually very little to mend here. Honestly, I don't have all that much to do. We can probably mend the combat pants. That's worth it. But that's half an hour. That's not a bad way to spend time. These are a bit too early. Socks could be mended. Maybe the Took. Like, it's an extra degree. It's gonna take me a while to make the cougar head wrap, so this makes sense, yeah. Let's fix it. There we go, up to plus 18. It's actually plus 20 with the insulation. Never seen crackers in trash before. These are guaranteed, actually. These are always there. Okay, we need some cloth. 9 minutes. Isn't there like an old bedroll? I don't think it's in this one. That one gives me more. Yeah, so that's actually not even much cloth here. Just go and kill. I wish... Hey, we can actually do this. That's 17 minutes. Yeah. Beautiful. This would be 30 minutes for the mittens. 30 minutes for the mittens. Let's go with the socks first. Ooh, failures. Let's eat the crackers from the trash then. Because we do need to eat something. And maybe just fix the other socks, it's fine. Another 45 minutes. Let's do it now. It's a little early to be fixing them. Man, that's a long blizzard, are you kidding me? What is this blizzard? Still going strong. It's already been like 7 hours. And we're running out of things to do. Let's try the mittens. And it's still blizzarding all these hours later. Ah, straight welcome in. Lagging a bunch. Yeah, we're dropping frames today. I don't know, internet's just still unstable today, I feel like. I do have a lot of dropped frames. It is green now. Who knows? I do need to take a break actually. So, is it ending? Oh, that's good timing. Yeah, the blizzard ended, but okay, let's take a break. Let's see, hopefully the connection stabilizes. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I might just die here. It's so funny. I keep my torch out. Oh boy. We're toast. Unless there's a bandage in here. Okay, with that. Yeah.
Ok, ma questo è il posto. Oh, quello non era un buon suono. Stiamo impazzendo questi suoni, eh? Oh! Oopsie.
Ow! 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 My arm!
Oh no! What are you doing?
Mauled by an alligator. I Respawn!
Look at the screen if you've still got Discord updates.
Yes, I do. I just
Can you
float
s-
in there.
Can you see yourself?
Oh gosh, I can see myself time and time again. Where am I now? I was just resting.
Woodwind and then Maple Lodge. Hello! Oh. Someone joined but stopped joining. I feel so alone. Yay!
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties. And Marco, welcome in. So, the blizzard just ended. I guess it's time for us to go. I'm slightly heavy. Let me drop this. We definitely have too many matches. I'm maybe gonna get rid of some. I don't know. This is just about to get cold. Just a classic today, honestly. Keeps happening. So let's see. We can kill one Timberwolf, but not two. So it's gonna be awkward, I think. It's still garbage weather. I mean, it is bleak inlet. What am I thinking, right? Oh, it's gonna be garbage. I don't even know where they are. Yeah, I made some more tea. Wait, what is this? -4 in wind. I mean, mending clothing probably helped, but I think we must be like lucky. What is this? Shockingly warm. And I will have to drop some stuff because we're definitely way too heavy. Let me just quickly check in the kitchen if there's something useful. There's probably flour, but I literally cannot. I just cannot carry it. This is good though. 0.10, we can take that. Some extra food. Yeah. So what the hell do we do? 3 kilos over the limit. I am leaving some coal here. Maybe we'll come here in the future and will be useful, right? Like 9. That's a lot better. Moving out. Where's the timber rolls? This is so awkward. You're drinking peach iced tea and a Christmas beer already. I guess it's Christmas mood already, huh? Okay, this is actually pretty good weather for Blick Inlet. I mean, come on. But the only downside is we cannot really look for the lost lost arrow. I also cannot hear the timber rolls. I guess we're just getting 1 kill instead of 2, because, like, they're not even here. It's so weird. Where did they go? It's the timber rolls. They're literally... Damn it. Yeah, this is weird. There's the timber roll. Oh, thank God. Okay. We got lucky with the bleed out, so the arrow's right here, at least. But I don't understand why they flee. We only killed 1, so there should still be 3. It's so strange. I don't know what's up with them. But honestly, I'm glad we got the arrow back. Like, that's good. Taxan, welcome in. Order of the rest of the regions. Well, we're definitely gonna do Muskeg and Mystery Lake on our way back, right? It simply makes sense to do now. Thank frick, man. They were trying to ambush me. Well, there's the second kill then. Okay, that's out of the way. So this is where the moose spawns sometimes, if you're really lucky. Looks like we didn't get a rare moose spawn. This is a separate moose. There's like a second moose you can get. But it's pretty rare. Which is... There's probably another pack in here somewhere. We can deal with them. Where are they though? See them. Oh, it looks like the wind's stopping. That's nice. Very nice. We're actually warming up in Bleak Inlet. We've had some great luck for weather. Other than this crappy blizzard. The blizzard was really bad timing. But honestly, still good luck with weather in Bleak Inlet. Like, for the most part, it's been very, very nice to us. I guess it's because we had the pack on the other side. Yeah, there's not gonna be a pack here. Not be any pack. So we're gonna go through the delta, hopefully get at least one bear. And leave this region ASAP. Before sunset, ideally we're just out of here. I wouldn't mind getting an Aurora tonight though, like it's fine actually. Gonna sag with the Muskeg bears, but we don't have a Muskeg moose on the table 1. Root table 1 does not have a moose in Muskeg. So I know for sure we're not gonna get one there. Since yeah, the regions on this map are kind of strange. That like the moose are tied to loot tables for some reason. So at least we know exactly where to look for a moose in Mystery Lake, Muskeg, Bleak Inlet, and Broken Railroad. But yeah, I really hope we get a moose here. We didn't get a rare one, but I expected that. But I just don't want to come back here. At least it's very close to Muskeg entrance, so we actually never have to
Where's
go
the good stuff?
back to the thin wool sweater. Ooh, okay, that's a slight upgrade. I did not expect that. Yeah, that's it. Let's not waste time. The weather's great. Let's keep moving. Here I go. Alright, have a good one, Shimmy. I'm gonna spin and still hope the moose spawns in here. Oh, imagine if he was here. No. No moose. Too bad. The wind picking up already. Come on, this is such nice weather. Don't ruin it. Oh, we got a wolf here. Okay, that's an RNG wolf. This one is kind of tricky to kill. Let's hope we can manage. This one is a little tricky. Up on the hill. Where are you? That's a snow shelter. Can't see him.
Hope I can still eat this.
22. I'm gonna leave it here. We have enough food. It's edible, but barely so. Okay, we can use the maple as a backup in the worst case. If we miss. Okay, all good. Don't be afraid of frostbite. We can't afford frostbite. Frostbite would hurt. Please tell me the bear is there, man. We haven't gotten a single bear in Bleak yet. If the bear is not there, I'm gonna go crazy. Like, it'll be official. This run has bugbears officially. If that bear is not there, we can have 0 bears in Bleak Inlet. Oh god, okay, there's team bees there. How do I make it? Not from this side, really. They heard me, actually. I need to be careful. I don't want them to aggro from that far. That would be bad. Be bad. Okay. Go around. Oh, thank frick, I see the bear. They got this bear. Finally! Finally a bear. But team bees first. Good shot, thank you. Yeah, that was a pretty safe one. Now, these team bees will be a little trickier. Because, well, they're team bees. So far, there hasn't been a single... Oh, the ones on the ice were fine. Oh, they're so close to each other. Unusual for them. Damn it. Oh! Oh, I hate him so much, man. Did you see what he did? Like, that was just BS. I don't even... I'm not even mad at myself here. That is just BS when they do that. I hate it so much. They really need to stop doing that crap. Like, I'm glad I didn't get bitten there, you know? 111. I don't know if he'll get that arrow back, though. Might have to leave it behind. That was really stupid. Like, when they do that, good luck killing them, right? Before they bite you. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Where is the path? Or to the left? There we go. Yeah, it was like a neck shot. So we're at 111. I know where he's gonna bleed out, but it's gonna be somewhere far, I think. There is there. I could try and use thin ice to deal with this guy. Need to find me some nice thin ice spot. They shouldn't be able to go on thin ice, but it's not always foolproof. Okay, spot me, mister. Fine, I'll throw it farther. Hold on. Hello? Where's the thin ice, dude? Okay, it should be fine, it should work. That was a strange delay, like, yeah, that looked like two good shots. I was surprised he wasn't dying yet.
Better find some water.
That was a delayed death there. He couldn't decide if he wanted to die or not. How's our Timby doing? He died. Okay, we could try and look for him. Not happy. Wait, no, Newt. Okay, I read that as not happy Sunday. Welcome in, Gear. Yeah, he was thinking whether he wants to die or not. He wasn't sure. Whoa, that's a big bear. 38.9. And I hear weather change cars. Okay, let's look for the arrow, since he died pretty quickly. We might be able to locate him quickly. I hope we will. Man, I'm having like rough luck with the arrow thieves, but At the same time, I'm glad we didn't get bitten once. Like, considering how the Timberwolf fights went, it's actually kind of an achievement to not get bitten once. Because we didn't have any clean Timberwolf fight except one on the ice. The easiest one, really. So that's a dead deer, right? That's not it. That's not what we're looking for. Might be too late by the time we leave this place. But I need to know, where is the Timberwolf? He ran uphill, so we're gonna check there. How heavy? Okay, we're not too heavy. I was thinking of leaving some stuff behind here because we're gonna go back the same way. I was thinking checking there, but the headwind is pissing me off, so let's just go this way. We can look from the top, maybe. See any crows, though? I wonder why there are no crows. Is it because it's so far, or... Crows don't always spawn above carcasses. It's kind of awkward. I mean, we killed a black wolf here and there's no carcass here. So it could be freaking anywhere. One of the Timbies. But they sort of ran the same way, so I feel like he's gonna be on this side. They can really die in the weirdest spots. Nothing there. If I could see the blood trail here, that would be great, but this doesn't look like a blood trail. Oh, frick. I know there's one corpse there, but it's from the previous arrow thief. It's actually pretty difficult, considering how good weather it is. It's still too hard to find the arrow. I really don't like looking for arrows for this reason, like, it's just such a waste of time, but we kind of want the arrow. We can't afford to waste too many. I don't see him, man. Let's do a circle around here, and if he's not here, we have to just leave it be, sadly. And on the ice. Ooh, that could be. They died next to each other. There's two. I know one of them is the previous one. I guess this is where arrow thieves go to die. In that case. There's another arrow here. That'd be kind of funny. I don't think there's a pre-spawned carcass, so that's probably it. That is the previous one, I think. You bastard. No? Oh man. That's not him. Unless we picked it up and I didn't realize. 2 and 7. No, we are missing one. Damn it. But there's no crows above him. This is the previous one already. Yeah, that's not the one. Sucks. Oh, that sucks. I wish the crows just spawned more reliably. So they could see where all the corpses are. But I don't think we're finding this one. We need to go. Like, this is just costs too much time, really. We might reforge some arrowheads. I mean, I actually have extra arrowheads anyway in Timberwolf Mountain. It's fine. We're spending way too much time on this when you think about how long it takes. At least we recovered one of the two we lost. But it still sucks. It's technically more than an hour because it's the whole arrow crafting process as well, right? If you like waste an arrow on first shot, that basically costs you another, I don't know how long. Only have teas now. I don't want to use those just yet. I mean, you know what? I could use coffee. Now that the weather's good, we should just push through. Get the hell out of here. Thank you for the follow, Miss Rex. I wanna stay here another night. We need to get the hell out of here.
I'm getting weaker.
It'd be funny if he was just here. After all this time, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Just one set of crows here. No, that's the worst direction for the wind we could have gotten. Because we mostly need to go that way. I could try and cut it through here, but I honestly don't know the path very well. Looks like the game is really forcing me to do that. Checking just in case, but yeah, this is not the one. I know, I really don't know the path here with the thin ice, and we do need to warm up very soon anyway. That's gonna be interesting. But honestly, Blickenlet was really bad in terms of like the points we got here. Like, what did I get? Like 40 points, and I spent here 2 days. Absolutely garbage, man. I expected a lot more from this region. Part of it was bad luck, part of it was like we could have shot the team bees better, but overall there really wasn't all that much. Maybe a bit more than 40 points, and it was definitely under 100. Then again, we could still get the moose. I mean, yeah, the moose is just RNG. We're gonna have to warm up in here. Is this the cave? Let's go to the cave. To be fair, we also did craft a lot. Like, I made a whole new bow, right? This one is still 72. So we're really good with bows right now. We have no struggles there.
Nothing to drink.
Yeah, I see the moose markings, but I don't know if the moose is there. It's too far. I can't quite tell. Let's go inside. 2 moose spawns ahead. Technically just one. Like, we're always gonna have on loot table 1. We're always gonna have the birch forest one. I already saw the markings, but we don't know if it spawned. So let's see. It's like it's 25%, I think. So just gonna have to get lucky. Oh, okay. Oh man. Looks like the connection is more stable. We're not really dropping any more frames, but dropped quite a bit today.
That did it.
The internet's been kind of crappy lately. Okay, I desperately need some water though. We are very, very thirsty here. There we go. What are we drinking? Are we gonna do some birch? Probably. Holy crap. No wonder we're heavy. I mean, that's a lot of peas. Very good RNG in Ash Canyon. That's the problem. I don't think that's RNG. I think Ash Canyon moves are guaranteed, and so is Desolation Point moves. So in terms of RNG, we only got an RNG moves so far in... No, we got it in PV as well, yeah. Both Timberwolf and PV. So overall, like, the moose RNG is not that bad, yeah. We got the PV and Timberwolf Mountain moose at the very least. The Ash Canyon and Desolation Point one, I think, are always spawning. They're kind of special. I'm not actually sure about Ash Canyon, but it does seem like it. Okay, some more water. And even more water, I guess, because I can't really make any teas without not having more water. Still, we might get a moose here. Who knows? I guess we'll have to see. Oh, I had this the entire time. It was a bit of a mistake, I guess. This is sufficient for a little bit more. Oh, is the wind dying? We're heading out if it is. The wind changed at the very least. I think that's sufficient for me to go. We don't need anything else. I'll take the torches and head out. We definitely have enough teas, yeah. These are not gonna be a problem for a while. Quite a few in HRV. No, I was sensing it today. There's just one, actually. There's 3 different spawns, but you only get one, sadly. So HRV actually doesn't really stand out with moose. It's just, yeah, just one spot. There are 2 bears, a couple wolves. Like, it's not gonna be bad, but it's not gonna stand out, yeah. The best is already behind us. Ash Canyon is the best. Post refresh, Ash Canyon is crazy good for moose. Okay, that was not very good. Let me just drop this like this. And let's head out. It's not bad weather, I mean -5, despite the wind. I'm glad there's no aurora yet, because I want to see the moose, right? Like, if the moose is here, let's get it. Like, if there's one region I would love to be lucky in, it's mostly this. Blackrock would also be nice. But I really don't want to return here, right? At least it's close to Muskeg entrance, so we can pop in anytime. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna come through Blick Inlet again fully, and we are getting an aurora. Wonderful. Let's check the moose real quick. He's gonna have even longer detection range now, but we get to kill him in time, just in time. In Muskeg, the aurora won't be that big of a deal. I guess we can work with it. Is any of this hot? This is. Okay, probably no Timbies in here. So now the big reveal. Do we have the moose or do we not have the moose? I feel like it won't be here. But I'm really, really, really hoping. Please, please. I don't see it. I don't think we got it. It's like in front of the forest these days, I think. But we'll check from the other side. I'm gonna get some birch at least. And there might be some timbies near the entrance as well. And we'll get one more back. But honestly, not much we got here. Also, 1 out of 3 bears is a huge disappointment, right? Like, that's potentially 50 more points we could have gotten just from bears. Couldn't even get that. If I at least got the bears, it wouldn't be all bad. But it's been pretty rough. It's been pretty rough, honestly. Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see him, sadly. That's a bummer. And Muskeg will not have a moose on table 1. Oh well. Alright, this moose would probably also take more shots. I think the damage reduction is implied instantly when the aura starts. So even before the prey animals despawn, right? So technically, it would be a scary moose because we would probably need at least 1 more shot, maybe 2, because of the aurora. But we're sort of an aurora moose, the closest you can get to an aurora moose anyway. Yeah, I don't think we can have a moose here. We can see the markings, but this is the old spot. Now he's just by the forest. It's easier to kill there, so it's not bad. Like, this was actually a moose I didn't really like killing much. Because it's kind of an awkward area. It's nicely close to the entrance to Musket, but killing him was kind of annoying. I'm tempted to go check for timbies there, but there is an Aurora Cougar in the way. And we cannot kill another Cougar, so, you know, if he attacked, it would be bad. I need a stick, I think. We don't have a stick. Emergency fire in the worst case, maybe. But man, that would be bad. What is running there? Oh, that's a deer. I think we're getting a full Aurora. Right about now. Do I even check the timbies? I don't know. It's kind of far. And they're definitely not guaranteed to be there. Okay, we can make it through. Just walk. Just keep walking. Yeah, I don't know, we got just a 3-pack in the entire delta, that is wrong. There's probably timbies, almost definitely timbies past that hill. But it's not worth it. Not worth risking the cougar and everything. Hal is welcome in. Yeah, let's leave. Man, Blickman was a disappointment. You know what's the worst thing? I'm down to 1 torch again. Can we even make it through here? Or am I gonna like... We're gonna burn matches, honestly. Like, I have so many matches. We're just gonna get through with matches, probably. It'll have to come to that, most likely. Dude, what a crap Blick Inlet. Holy crap, I can't believe it. plus residences bear plus radio tower bear. I don't know if I'm gonna check on those bears ever. Might be the last things we ever do on this run. Something. I'm just gonna spend these, honestly. Screw it. And like, okay, we could drop some in here in case we come here again. I don't wanna carry all these marine flares. It's not worth it. So I'm not actually gonna do that much in Muskeg. I think we just wanna get to Mystery Lake now. So we'll take the fastest path, kill anything in our way, maybe a couple wolves, but that's it. And we do clear Mystery Lake. Check for the moose in Mystery Lake. And then I think we're gonna go back to Timber of Mountain and we decide if we do Black Rock or not. Whatever. I might actually need a little bit more light here, right? Like this last turn is a little dark, but no, we can see the end. It's all good. Let's keep moving. What do we have to eat? This already went cold, so not much. I can eat the cattails. It's fine. They can go to Blackrock, you're scared. Well, we need to go, at least for the moose, right? We need to go to Blackrock, actually. But the question is more how thorough do we want to be with the Timbros and everything. We need to check for the moose. Like, you could potentially get 2 moose there, right? Oh my god, is it snowing? What was that? Yeah, luckily not. Cappy, welcome in. But, yeah, potentially 2 moose. The prison moose, I've never seen it myself, but that one is pretty rare. If we got that one, that would be pretty cool. Let me check for wolves here. Real quick. But I don't see anything in here. I don't think we got wolfies. I hear a wolf, right? No? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Oh, it's very empty here so far. I don't see a single wolf. Let me take these cattails, we're not too far. But I do want to go around. At least I don't have to deal with bleak inlet weather anymore. That's one great thing about being out of there. God. It was... And we had good weather, right? But it was still worse than I expected. Okay, we have one stick. I'm expecting to get jump here any second. Because it's really weird that we haven't run into a single wall still. Just learned something extremely funny, but it's political, so might not be appropriate. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer not getting into politics. So I guess it depends. Please tell me there are some wolves here. Okay, there's at least one. Two. Don't. Oh man, why are they so silly? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was not bad. That was not bad at all. Feels good to have some Aura Wolf kills under our belt. Especially after that shaky Timber Wolf section. I was hoping there'd be more than 2 walls here on Nogoa. It almost feels wrong. On Loper there are guaranteed crackers over here. So I would expect them to be here on Nogoa as well. Oh man, this is always a great view though during Aurora. I love staring out of here, but we do have to keep moving. Really have not achieved too much today so far. Okay, there's some more. There's some more sniffers. Oh god. Oh god. I was slightly too high. Okay. When politicians is gifts as a subtle way of saying you're screwing yourself over. Person received a king's crown from South Korea. That was a funeral crown. That sounds like a joke gift. I mean, I'm sure it's valuable. But yeah. I guess the meaning behind it matters. Yeah, I didn't get too many wolves on this stretch, but I didn't really expect much more. Honestly, Muscat doesn't have that many wolves. That's just how it is. Oh, we're gonna get one more. Not bad. Not bad at all. Two, even. Hell yeah. I don't like that they're so close to each other. Three? Oh my god, man. What's going on here? Do you mind? Oh. Okay. It's too risky to go there and just like shoot them when they're so cluttered. Oh my god, why are you like that, dude? Oh, that was a little low. That was a little low. Damn it! Oh! Oh! Holy crap. Why are you doing that, man?
Feeling faint.
Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna cost us though. Not sure how to get rid of him here. Maybe a cliff. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Like, he did something very stupid there. The way he maneuvered around, that was just silly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, dude. I don't care. This is already a nightmare. I'm thinking of eating the run. This is really bad.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Didn't damage clothing that much. But it's another arrow thief. There's a bear. Wonderful. You can really see how strong the cougar claw knife here is, though. There is no way we would have survived that without the knife. Yeah, it's salvageable, but I don't know if I want to, you know, that's the thing. Maybe we can continue and just see. I mean, it's meant to be a practice run anyway. Let's see where it goes. But I need that arrow back. It was a mess, this whole section, and there's still one wolf around here. Somewhere. If the bear wasn't enough. I'm just playing aggressive now. I want that wolf wherever he went. Like there were 3 wolves. What happened to the third one? Where did he run? We're just being brave. There's not much to lose anyway. Wait, what? Oh, we did hit him, didn't we? Or I guess, well, it was because of the cougar claw knife. He bled out. Yay. Free kill, huh? Not really free. It cost us a lot. Yeah, let's see if we can salvage it, but yeah, this sucks. Probably gonna use another stim for some bonus condition. And drink as much birch as possible. We'll have to warm up somewhere for sure. I'd like to use the tunnel, but I'm probably just gonna go for the bear. We have to find the other arrow anyway. We could bleed the bear out with one arrow. Not sure how long the aurora will be. Where is the bear? There he is. Oh, where is he going? If we can see the wolf from here. Kind of cannot. Maybe that's him, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Do we bleed him out here? Come on, sir. There we go. Let's see what we can do. Oh. It's acting silly. Do I just start a fire here and wait? Wait for him to bleed out. We don't need to warm up. I think it's the electricity that's keeping him away. Sit down here and think about our next steps, probably. The wind's probably gonna kill the fire sooner or later, but let's see.
That's done. Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, welcome in, fish. That was very close. It actually sucks because he's gonna walk away. I was hoping for him to die here. Yeah, this run is already kind of crap. But may as well get some practice in. We don't have the resources to be taking hits like this in Nogoa. See you running back, hopefully not yet. Because we are not close enough to the fire, but I just want to get rid of this crap. Come closer, yeah, sure. Let's warm up by the fire, mister. There we go. Can you bleed out already? I wonder how long he can bleed out. I guess we can test it. Oh, there we go. Just as I said it. Yeah, with Archery 5, even Aura Bears, they bleed out really quick, so that's nice. It's kind of nice. There's a broken arrow. I do need lichen. There is no lichen nearby, unfortunately. Slice of pumpkin pie, that would help, I think, yeah. I would like some. I could use some right about now. A big slice, please. I don't even know where the wolf is. It's been a really bad day today. Like, Bleak Inlet was already bad enough. Somehow we managed to get through. And now this wolf. If that was double blood loss, we would have been dead though, for sure, right? So we got like double sprain from the struggle. That alone saved us. You don't see that often. Sprains are not that common from struggles. So they should have been dead. I wouldn't even be mad if it was at this point. Like, it doesn't really matter, right? It's like a soft death, even though we survived. But I guess at least we can practice some more. I would like my arrow from the wolf back as well. But I don't see him at all. I don't know where he is. Just a small bump. It's a pretty significant bump. We can recover, but it's like whatever. It's gonna cost us a lot. The recovery. Lots of birch teas. I knew where the wolf is. I'm gonna check that edge over there, but like he runs so far. We're losing arrows too quickly. Welcome and well. I know where that wolf went, sadly. I have no idea where the hell he is. Yeah, it's not going well. We basically died. We're alive, but not really. And it's just lost arrows, right? If it was just a struggle, it'd be a little easier, but we're losing so much time on top of everything else. Just, looking for all those lost arrows. Am I just missing, or we're missing two? How is that possible? Alright, because we lost one in Bleak, right? That makes sense. We're already missing one from Bleak. Where are the wolves? There's one over there. I can't even see them. I just hear them. Where could the wolf run? Like, I don't see him. Sucks. How do I get there? Yeah, the screenshot got redeemed at the wrong time. This is not a good time to do the screenshot. Sarah, you can refund the screenshot maybe. I do need to focus. There's a lichen, we do need that. Face off. Another bad shot. That was a neck shot. Lucky little archery 5 already. Oh god. How did you get there? I have to go all the way around. It's not good today. We're really improvising here because I didn't really mean to take this path originally, but because of the lost arrow, I'm going like totally different direction I wanted to. Where did you come from? Let me drink my tea, please. We need a warm-up. There's another one hidden right there somewhere. Oh my god, the aura's just ending. You gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. Why not, right? Why not? Guess we'll get that wolf later. Could have been worse. Imagine if we were at 100% accuracy. And we missed a shot over this. That would be so crazy. Like, he would just turn around because the aura ended. We would miss the shot. What's gonna be the wolves howling? It's just a combination of Nogoa and Aurora. They are kind of buggy, yeah. They were real weird. And I have no idea where my arrow is in here, honestly. I need to fix that infection risk. Why not ditch the run? I was considering it, but you know, it's still good practice and like we can salvage it. It's still gonna be some kind of a run. It's definitely gonna affect us negatively. But it's not like we cannot survive it. I was definitely considering it, but you know, if this happened in like December, I would have probably ditched it. But we're gonna do another run. So, whatever. I just hope this is not a blizzard. This is a bad time for a blizzard. We're nowhere near a workbench, so it'll be pretty bad. That's, I don't think that's a wolf, right? I don't think that's a wolf, or is it? What is that? That's the log. Wonderful. The best run. This is the only run, really. I mean, we did eat like really early, but you know, at this point, you don't really want to reset a run. You just keep going. It doesn't make too much sense to reset here. It's just, yeah, this definitely sucks. This is a big skid mark on the run, but like we can still finish it. But I'm actually more annoyed at the arrows now even than the struggle. Like, I just hate looking for arrows, man. We may need a different strategy. Like, I'm just gonna ignore lost arrows. It's a loss, but it's just such a freaking waste of time. And as you can see the wolf, or hear it with the crows, just frig that arrow. Just keep moving, you know? Because this is just horrible. All the time it takes. At least we got some wolf kills where we're looking for the arrow, so it was not a total loss here. But normally it's a lot worse than this. Is this the last torch? Yeah, it's... Oh god. Whatever. We have so many matches. If we fail, we just... It's better than using accelerant here, I think. 100% accuracy? No. I don't aim that high. Before this, these were my first misses today, but we already had 4. Let me check the accuracy. I don't think it did below 90, but we missed like at least 2 shots, maybe 3 here, right? It was pretty bad. Let's quickly check. What's going on here? We got 161, yeah, so we missed 2. But that's still... It's still about 95. It's fine. It's more about the stolen arrows than the accuracy at this point. Missing the first shot, it always hurts big time, because that's like, you can just feel the 600 points slipping away, right? The moment that happens. Even though you know it's like not very realistic to land 500 or 500 or whatever. It still sucks. At this point it doesn't matter too much, as long as there's not too many misses in a row. But losing the arrows, and obviously the struggle is the problem, like that's... It was a relatively lucky struggle, but it was also an aura wolf. That's the thing. Once you have the cougar knife... You can survive struggles just fine. But with aura wolves, it's a risk still. Like, we could have definitely died here. It was actually more likely to die than not, I would say. We just rolled some nice... afflictions in that struggle. This is a blizzard, it's gonna suck, but what can we do here? Time to fix that infection before it develops. Yeah, I think we still got 2 stems. But we already used one. I would like to keep one on me. Oh no, is this double infection? What was that? No, because it wasn't double blood loss. I was... For a second I saw 2 infections there. It was weird. Yeah, break this down. We do need to heal that condition up, that's for sure. So we need to chug a lot more of these teas. It's gonna cost us so much though. So much birch. We don't even have that much birch, I think. It is going to hurt a little bit. Wish I had cloth here. Is there anything? There's a windbreaker. We can break that. Because we may need some... yeah, it's actually not bad. The insulation sucks the most. Because we don't really want to repair that much. I don't even have that much to repair, to be honest. So I'm gonna try and push out of here. It sucks. With this weather, it really sucks to go. What is burning? Oh my god. Oh, last minute save. I did jiggle it. Yeah, not sure when they attack or not, but it wasn't even that. Like, I knew he was attacking. He dodged just before I was shooting. I hate when they do that. It's the worst thing about wolves, and it's the reason I always say black wolves are the worst and most dangerous in long runs, right? When that happens, it's very hard to react. It's not impossible, but it's incredibly hard. Even if you know it's a risk, it's just very hard to react to that. Try to not smooch wolves. Yeah, that would help. I think that would help the run. Hold on, I need to drink my tea because it's getting cold. Now it's time to think. So I want to get away from Muskeg. For sure. We're gonna go to Mystery Lake, search for the bears there, check the moose, and head back to Timber Mountain so that we can start maybe crafting something. But honestly, we got very few kills today so far, so it's kind of not great. You know, maybe we're gonna go. Yeah, let's sip some more, because it is getting cold. Make one coffee maybe. And you know what, I can break this down, it's okay. It's 20 minutes. Time for that. Make more teas. Yeah, I know I got a lot of teas, but I need to carry what I will need. For the most part. Wait, what did I do with my flask? Is it empty? It's empty. We're just gonna be chugging a lot of teas here. I'm gonna have to leave the arrow here because the weather is garbage and we just need to go. Maybe we'll run into the wolf, but I haven't seen him here. He was running over there somewhere. I honestly have no idea where the hell he is. Trying to see if I have a stick. Can't even check that. Would be nice to get to camp office. Because it's right around sunrise, we can spend some time crafting, even if the weather's crap. So I don't want to get stuck here. That would be not very good. Take a few more kettles on the way. And yeah, we can get the health back up. It's just bleak and Musk has been a very frustrating section here. Hopefully Mr. Lake will be better. Slid with the raid, welcome in guys. How was your stream? One-star review on Muskeg. Yeah, freaking Muskeg. Okay, we're giving up on the arrow, sadly. Lady Salami, welcome in. Hopefully your run went better than mine. We almost died here, so the run is sort of in shambles. We can recover, but it's definitely gonna affect the run negatively. We managed to survive as an Aurora Wolf struggle, right? So that's a plus. You don't see that every day on Nogoa, especially since we don't even have like animal clothing or protections low. But yeah, that cost me like 80, 90, I didn't even know how much we were. Let's see. Let's say here, 98 to 9. It cost me 90% condition. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, that's definitely gonna affect us, sadly. But you know, we're alive, so let's see what we can make of this run. Let's get the hell out of here. Down to 2% from lacerations. Oh man. Did you forget to sleep, or was it like right after the struggle? It's very easy to forget to just the periodic bleed outs. I would love to check the wolf. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have to check out the wolves check out me. Let's do this. Oh, why are you doing this? It's silly. I love doing that. It's really silly to do it now because we are so low on arrows. I like it when he's running to me when he's scared, and when we kill him anyways. Fiad, welcome in. I mean, it's gonna end up being my best turn because it's my only run, right? But I'm hoping to improve it later. The turn is still gonna go for a month and a half, and I have December off. So I'll be able to, like, we can definitely get a run from start to finish in like a week in December if we want to, if we'll have time, depending on when episode 5 comes out, if it comes out. Yeah, the second one coming, it's so annoying. Like, I don't want them to switch because then when I aim, the one that's standing still just runs away, right? And I just don't like chasing them down. I feel like crouching down when the first one is coming helps. Because then the other one cannot really notice you as well. So they don't change as often. It's already cold, but I don't really care. We need to chug these teas, man. We need to chug the hell out of the teas. Let's go. All of December. Yeah, I just saved up my vacation. So... And man... I need it. October's been really rough in work. I'm so tired. Just one more month though. A lot of time since episode 5 is delayed. Don't say that. Did they say something? Surely you're just joking, right? Yeah, all the regions are 1-star review, honestly. I mean... No infrastructure, right? Freaking cold. Bad vacation spot. Okay, so we got wolves there. We'll deal with it later. We need to go to camp office, relax a little bit. The weather is not even that bad for a morning, but yeah. I need to fix my arrows regardless. So let's go here. What we can do. It's actually my first time in camp office on this run. So maybe we'll find something good. There can be coffee in here sometimes, if we're lucky.
My fingers feel numb. I could
Ugh,
use this.
painkillers. Why painkillers? Okay, let's see what we can do. Let me start curing this. Yeah, we can make some arrows. Let's start with one. Warm up a little bit until there's more light. Then I can search camp office. It's a little better. I can actually make even more. How's our condition now? So we got 9 more hours. We're gonna get some more here as well, but yeah. Oh, that's a blizzard. I think. Never know on Nogoa. Let's peek outside. But you know, if it's a blizzard here, this is why I pushed through. Unless we're stuck somewhere with a workbench, it's fine. We can deal with this. Could have been worse getting stuck in Muskeg. Don't need this. Chinia, welcome in. No, we got the tea. We didn't get coffee. It's fine. It's still a warm-up.
Is it food or?
That is not edible. No, thank you. No maglans, right? No maglans. Salt.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
That's a lot of cloth. Holy crap. I don't really need it. I don't know why I picked this up. That's the weird thing, we don't actually need to mend much. Despite all of this. More matches. I'm just gonna leave some of the matches here, really. We're not sleeping on this run. We don't need no bedrolls. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Look at all these matches. Where's the flour? There should be flour always. Huh? Maybe not on Nogoa. I didn't even know. Is there no flour on Nogoa? In camp office. We're not really gonna use it anyway. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just blind. I'm just blind. One more arrow. But we are running out of things to do. And the blizzard's still blizzarding. But that's not great. We might have to just run to the dam where there's more stuff for us to do. Kind of didn't want to do that though. We can leave a couple lumps of coal. What else do we do? I would love to leave some saplings maybe in here. This is not a bad place to... Yeah, we can leave this in here. So let's see, how is this? Saplings. Sounds about right. Camp office. 1 maple, 2 birch. We're gonna have to get some more guts. Like we're... Oops, it's actually the other way around, right? 2 maple, 1 birch. 2 maple, 1 birch. Did I take this from there? I think I did. But I have to recheck when I go back to Timberwolf Mountain. What do we do now? I would like to go, but I can't kill anything in a blizzard. This is 1 minute left. There's not much to craft. Actually, nothing to do. Oh man. What's up with these blizzards all the time? I can sharpen this. I guess that's one thing we can do. And it's still blizzarding, fortunately. I'm thinking here. Just break down cloth to use for later. I don't know. That's acceptable. Because, yeah, the blizzard should be at the end. That was well spent 20 minutes. It's been blizzarding almost since morning. I might leave like 1 cloth on me. 2. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna go. We're back to 8 arrows. Bow is still fine. Time to move out. A little cold, but it's not that bad. We'll need a warm up soon enough anyway. Let's check for a bear on the lake. Let's search the entire lake. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go. Let's ignore the lake. I don't know if the bear is there, but I heard the wolves here. So it makes more sense to go this way. There might not even be any wolves on the lake. We have to pick one direction regardless. So we're gonna go this way. A little bit of extra birch up here. At this point it wouldn't hurt, that's for sure. Not sure we can even go through here. There's a wolf. Okay, we have to go down there. Do want to kill those wolves. Where's the other ones? That's a really weird acorn hitbox there. Maybe a lone wolf from here. Why are you hiding behind that hill, you silly wolf? Get over here. Okay. I'm to -4. Now that the wind died down is actually pretty good. Ashcan does it have a guaranteed stem? Not on Loper, no. It used to, but not since load refresh. I think we're getting fog. See weather crows. And the wind stopped. And it's not getting clear, so that's nice. We're not gonna have a far striker here on the table, and I don't even need to check. I need that birch. We need every single bark we can get our hands on now in our current state. Every single one helps. There's usually not much here, but I'll take it. Thank you for the lurk, Fiat. There should be more than one though. Is it these ones? Never know. That sticks. Yeah, it's not gonna be a problem. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe some more at the dam. Then we're gonna circle around. Like, I don't think I want to leave Mystery Lake just yet. But I would like to pick up some stuff from the dam. Maybe gut and... Or how are we with... Yeah, arrow shafts or cured birch saplings. So that we can keep crafting in case we get pinned down. How's it going? It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. We almost died, so not very well. But you know, the run is still alive. Let's see what we can make with it. There's still 30 days to go. There's that. No wolves by the yellow train car either. This smells like a sprain. Can I get a... What the hell? How is this still spraying? There we go. Yeah, I wanna check the moose most importantly. The moose spawn is important, like that's 100 points. Let's get it if we get a moose here. We'll get a moose near logging trailers on loot table 1. How's the count going? We didn't get many kills today yet. 0 moose, like 2 bears and a bunch of wolves. Honestly, not good. Not good. On top of us almost dying, it's just like a pretty dry day in terms of kills. Blinkenut was very, very disappointing to me, in particular. Maskeg we didn't cover entirely, right? So, sure, whatever. But Blink was pretty bad. I don't know if the wolf is there. I don't think so. Lovely weather right now. As we can push through. Okay, he is there. Let's get him. Let's get rid of him. I don't want to run into him. He can be kind of an annoying wolf. So it's best to not leave him alive. Oh my god. Oh, why is this so messed up? Come on. Nice. Alright. Right, I do need to pop into the dam real quick. I mean, why not? It's not that far. It's right at the entrance. I just need to pick up some cured saplings or whatever. Got 4 hours on this. I don't really want to drink right now because the weather's great, so let's not waste the warm-ups. But we do need to keep regenerating health. It's pretty damn low right now. So, yeah, I'm also just taking these 4 saplings. I think that's good. I don't think we need much more. Anything I'm dropping here, might as well drop this. It's already cold, but we are keeping all of that on us. There's another whetstone we don't need. This is okay. Okay. I think I'll get some more food. Leaving this in here. What are we Crampons in here. Yeah, that can be useful for blizzards actually. I don't want to get rid of them. I need more bandages. I don't have more bandages. One accelerant. And I know a pack of matches as well. We won't need this many matches at the same time. Okay, let's just go. Let's not waste time. Actually, take water. Yeah, like we're back up. It's gonna be fine. It's just long term, right? This will cost us a lot of birch that we might be missing later, simply. But you know, that alone is a reason to continue. See how well we can recover. See if we can still get a run in. It can still be like a highest points run, right? I think Fish had something like 3.8k. I don't know. I don't remember. So you know, it's possible to get 1500 points in 30 days. The spawns are gonna slow down. So it's, as I said, we're not gonna have another 2000 point day like the previous one. That was an insane one. We got a lot of moves at the same time, and we got the cougar, and we got the accuracy points. So it's gonna be more like today, hopefully minus the struggle. And you know, you just get a couple hundred points here and there, slowly roll up. Now I'm really hoping a moose is in here. We need a moose. We need a moose today. I haven't found a single moose. This is our chance. Moose, check. Basically, the remaining 3 bear spawns. I didn't go to the lake. We could even do Mountain Town, but I really don't want to go there. And yeah, so I see the markings. Obviously, those are gonna be here. But is the moose here? 3.7, yeah. That's like 1400 behind. So, you know, it's still a competitive run. Ooh, oh, we got him. And this is an easy moose too, so this should be a very easy kill. Because we got the stumps. So it's gonna be chill. Unless we pick a glitchy stump, then we're screwed. Hopefully not. It should be a freebie. But you know, at this point it doesn't matter. That's the nice thing. Like we can just go all the way. See what happens. Oh, okay, he gets reset like this. It's actually fine. Kill. Kill, kill. I could take some food. I could take some food of this guy, or some guts. It's honestly not that bad of an idea. So this is just 13 minutes for 2 kilos. Or we could take 1 kilo in 6 minutes. That I'm definitely gonna do. And I'm thinking of taking guts, because we could just drop them in the dam here. It's pretty good. How much would it cost me? We can get it on the way back. Like, the guts are not decaying, right? And we don't need to cure them instantly. I want to take advantage of this weather. I'm not gonna sit here right now. But we might be able to get it later. Thank you, guys.
Well done. That was GG. Easy clap.
Yeah, this was an easy kill. Like, it's always nice when you get stumps near a moose. It's always super chill. So that's 100 points right there. That's very nice. I should note him down. I think I have a... yeah. Mystery like them. We killed this moose as well. Am I missing some moose? Desolation Point. Desolation Point Coast. So we killed 6 moose already. Is that right, or am I forgetting some? 6, yeah. Accuracy points into account? Yes, yes. I'm using the calculator provided on the website. That's really handy. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe we're gonna process that moose. Or they're starting to snow. That was not
drink almost anything
foggy for long, but I do want to check the bears here, honestly. Anything in here that is worth checking? Usually nothing too interesting. Fire Striker is not gonna be here, so not really, yeah. Check for a hammer, but I don't really need a hammer, yeah. Let's keep going. Yeah, that's why we got 2k points after yesterday's stream, right? I thought the calculator was bugged or something, because they just didn't seem right. I didn't realize the accuracy points alone are 900 points. So once that popped in, the score went way up. And we got a cougar, and we got like several moves. So that was alone like 1500 points that we're not really gonna get again in the run. Because the moves are not gonna respawn in time. Cougar is a one-timer. And also the accuracy is a one-timer. In fact, you can lose points, right? Like, we can actually gain further points from accuracy. Because we are in the highest bracket, other than like the never miss one, which you cannot get into once you fall below. So we can only lose points on accuracy now, if we're not careful. No, it's almost like day 20. It's not day 16. It's like day 20, so we're almost halfway through the run. And now the spawns are gonna slow down real quick, so I think any bears we kill here, they're not really gonna respawn anymore. We were a bit too slow with these, right? Like, we killed these mystery lake bears. I don't think they will respawn by day 50. It's too late now. Wolves will still respawn probably, but bears not really. Yeah, moose are never gonna respawn in time. Nogoa timer is 50 days, so even if you killed it on day 1 somehow, it would not respawn. Bear timer is 20 days, but that's like before it gets slowed down, right? By getting further into the run, before the penalty kicks in. So now it can probably be like 40 days already, or maybe 30 at least. Should be over 30, so I don't think we are getting these bears. Let me check if the bones are here. I don't want to engage the cougar. Planchakula, welcome in. Good rank though. And good bones here. Could avoid the cougar, that would be great. Maybe he just didn't spawn. Honestly, I would have expected to hear him already. But I do want to check that birch forest, so that's why I would love if the cougar didn't spawn and then smell me. I do have the steak. I will have to drop it in here. And we're gonna... yeah, there's some wolfies there too. Definitely gonna check it out. There's no way we're doing 2 bear codes on this run. Like, we're already halfway through, we didn't even start crafting 1 bear code. And it takes a long time to do it. So, yeah, it's not happening. Okay, yeah, Sniffer can already sniff me. 2 of them, really. Let me reset them so that they go straight after me. I want them to go directly at me now. Yeah, sadly the cougar did spawn. But hopefully he's not gonna smell me in the short time it takes to kill the wolf. Oh wow, he's already charging. I didn't realize. Okay, drop the meat here. Go on a short trip, get those birch saplings. Yeah, okay, I think I can maybe see the cougar. He should not spot us from all the way there. Let's hope. The last birch tea is on. I might drink one, but let's see. It's probably gonna get colder very, very soon. It's not been windy for a while. So it's... I think it's actually picking up right now. Starting to hear wind. So we may just need to drink some teas very soon regardless. Oh, he actually sounds closer than I thought. Let's hope we don't have to deal with him here. Like, we really can't afford to spare the arrows for a cougar. because it no longer counts as points. This birch forest is actually glitchy. It's not the glitchy birch forest. It's not very good. For the first visit, it's solid, but birch bark sometimes spawns under the ground, like way down on the ice. Buggy. I was sciencing birch bark a bit, and yeah, I found that this forest is not very good because eventually, just anything that spawns down there, it'll become unreachable, right? So for the first visit, it's probably fine. Maybe we got like one birch that's unreachable. But eventually more and more birch is gonna end up being there. Probably reported as a bug. But yeah, I mean, they haven't even fixed the tramway bug or whatever, right? Those are probably more important. Bears, I should before day 15. Yeah, but it's just like napkin math. I have not done any science on it. I just know the Nogoa spawn timer is 20 days. I have checked that. For bears. For wolves it's 8 days. So it is longer than Loper. And if it's the same as Loper, which I think it might be, then it starts getting longer and longer after day 5. Or no, I think it's day 10. Day 5 is for weather. Day 10 is for wildlife respawns and for item respawns. Something like that, right? So like until day 10, anything you kill, it's gonna be like 20 days for bears. So it's gonna be day 30. You can, that's like easily enough. You can get it 3 times though, right? Because day 30, if you kill it, it's gonna be already way past day 50. But I think roughly until day 20 you're okay. Maybe it's just day 15. It's somewhere there. Between 15 and 20 it starts being kind of late. That tree looks better than these bigger ones. There's a bear. Yeah. A little steep. A little steep, but they were good shots. I think double headshot. 1 arrow. Oh man, don't do this. Don't do this, you bastard. Is he lying on the other arrow? No, okay, there it is. We're good. Okay, I should note down where we have the bears here, right? Mystery Lake. I don't think this guy will respawn, but we can check. Unnamed pond. We still have that freaking 3 strikes bear we didn't kill. Because that's such a pain in the butt to reach. I swear I saw a cattail. Where is it? I lost it. Some over there. Alright, hopefully Trappers is the second bear, then we can get another bear. We're gonna go to trappers, then turn, and maybe we could take the lake route to see what's there. So I guess we can check the lake bear as well, but it's gonna be a little late by then. And if it's gonna still snow, then visibility is gonna suck. Where is that wolf? They might be near the trapper's bear, actually. He's going after a bunny. Oh, we might get like 1 or 2 birch bark here. This is like a really weird little spawn. Birch. So. Well, he's eating, so kind of awkward. Guess we just need to scare him. Please don't run uphill. Oh, I think, was it a miss? No, I mean, he's bleeding. Okay. Good thing the arrow broke, I guess. I feel like I shouldn't be taking these risky shots. It works like 80% of the time, but 80 is really not that good if you have to look for arrows. Good thing the arrow broke. So it's gonna bleed out, let's just keep track, right? 129 right now. We're going that way. Bow is at 47, so bow is still fine. I'm starting to be a little worried about birch saplings. They're a bigger problem than maples at this point. But I do enjoy winging it. Like, you know, I don't actually want to like keep too close of a track of everything, like guts, saplings. It's kind of more fun this way. I think I see bones, but I don't see the bear, which is bad news. I think it didn't spawn. This bear has trouble spawning sometimes. Trapper's bear is just, it has been kind of weird for a while. Like, you very rarely see this bear spawn, I feel like. So this is maybe not so great news. We do have really bad bear luck, so I should have expected that. No. No. I would have probably had to chase that though. And it's not really worth the bow condition, I feel like. I don't know. Is that still him? Did he not bleed out, or is there another one? Yeah, he's still bleeding out. I guess we're not going there. We could check for the trapper's moose, right? Imagine if we got a rare moose. We got fog again. Oh, that's so lucky. It's nice. We're not gonna have the lake bear though, sadly. Got this bear. And of course we don't have the moose. Imagine getting the rare moose. Okay, it's time to get some more birch in us.
I need to find food.
Would be nice to push through PV right now. Now that we keep getting this great weather. Let me note down the bear for later. Also, trappers, moose, trappers, bear. Yeah. The moose is unlikely to ever happen, but might as well note it down. You understand Americans when it comes to pumpkin pie? It's so good. Oh, nice. Did you share a picky on Discord? I will take a look after stream. Oh man, I need to try it one day. Get it, nice. Okay, sadly now there's a lot of walking left. I didn't really plan on doing it quite this way. Again, I'm winging it. It's awkward because I would love to go to Mountain Town from here, but we need to go to Timberwolf Mountain. We have so much stuff curing there, we just need to process it. This is gonna get cold if I just freak off into Mountain Town now, I think. It's probably not worth. Let me go this way, maybe we'll find some wolf left behind. With a pumpkin, but it's chopped. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, it's pumpkin pie, right? It should be with pumpkin. Did you not puree it? Did we bleed out, Mr. Wolf? Okay, Mr. Wolf bleed out, so we are 130 now. Maybe there will be some wolves on the lake, but it's honestly... there's not gonna be much. Alan's cave, stuff like that. I do want to check for the bunker anyway, so we're gonna go this way. It sort of makes sense. Why the hell not? Oh, carved pumpkin next to it. It looks bad. Oh, you mean on the picture? I'm sure it's nice. I'll check it out. I don't trust it's bad. Damn, do we need to eat something? Oh, we have 2 crackers. Okay, fine. It's gonna make us thirsty, but I don't want to eat that moose meat just yet. Not the right time for that. Crazy that we're warm like this, right? It's minus 17. That is very warm. I feel like. I mean, it's still just day 19, but like, it's good. It's good weather, without a doubt. Lots of fog today. It's nice. Tomorrow we're gonna go to PV and it's gonna all change. How do you get the rules? Exclamation mark challenge. Any saplings in here? I think there's like a maple or something, right? There's a birch.
Getting dark out here.
Let's grab that
Time
first.
to look for shelter.
Get more birch bark. Nice. It is kind of annoying how spread the birch is in Mystery Lake. For this challenge. Because we do have to walk around a lot. Tracer, welcome in. What are the settings? The code is in the link, like it's NogoaLite basically. The hardest settings more or less. Except the birch bark is allowed. That's the main difference. To allow us to hunt a little bit so that we can, you know, tank some damage, recover. But for the most part, the hardest possible ones. But there's 3 categories. Like, it depends how hard you want it. There's more or less base stalker and base interloper as well. And that looks actually like a stocked bunker. Look at that. Okay. It's a little dark here. But let's grab all of this. Or all of this. What do we want? What are we taking? Matches, accelerant, matches. All the oil. Yeah, let me use the torch. Whatever. It's only 25, but we're not gonna be spending here too long. That's a 2 out of 3 bunkers, and the third bunker is not even that great, I think. The third bunker, I don't even know what we would want from there. The bandage is actually very nice. I've been meaning to get some more of those. Food, 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 food. We're taking all of that. I think one of these, I think it's this one. That's a special one. You can actually get it on Loper because there's no stocked bunkers.
I'll be hungry later.
This is interesting. Like it doesn't spawn anywhere else. It's literally just. Oh, no bear hide. Of course, there's no bear hide. I never get the bear hide here, man. It's 50-50, and I always get the frickin'. I will switch the tools. These are pretty worn down already. Beautiful. But hold on, we cannot take the cured. We can take the cured guts, right? Let's not forget. Let's not make a mistake here. So guts and saplings are not allowed, but birch is fair game. So yeah, that we should be fine this way. I almost forgot about that. Since I already have the bow and everything, I was like, whatever. Yes, we'll take it. But yeah. I actually wouldn't mind if that's how the rules worked for most challenges, right? It does make sense that you cannot use this sapling or any cured sapling to make your first bow. But like subsequent bows, I mean, why not, right? Yeah, you cannot take them. It's a rule. And I almost forgot about it. You can take the birch though. Birch and arrowheads are fair game. So the memento and broken railroad, we can also do that. Oh, we're a little heavy though. I do want to drop a bunch of this in camp office probably, or at least in here somewhere. I wanna walk around with this stuff. So I need to do something. We are thirsty as hell. Let me just have birch though. Like we do need the condition boost. Is this all the birch we got? Surely we got some in the... Ooh, that is all we got. Oh man, that is not good. We can make 11 more teas, but yeah. Here we can really see what... this struggle did to us. Like, cool, we're alive, but it's gonna completely kill our birch tea supply for a while. And then I don't know how we're gonna stay alive without sleeping. Like, maybe we'll get some in PV again. It's been a while, but I don't think it fully respawned yet. So I don't know if we even want to be hidden it or not. Guess we can sort of pass through if it makes sense. This is a really weird go. Are we gonna take damage here? I was really improvising. We might be taking damage. This is awkward. Oh! Okay. So, I'm not gonna go back to camp office, which means we have to drop some stuff. Beaches are heavy as hell, screw that. We don't need this now. We have so much stuff, right? Whatever. Let me drink all these sodas. Good for drinking. Still 5 kilos over, fortunately. And I really want most of this. Even the fuel is actually very nice. I guess we can carry it to the dam. Some extra food. It'll be a nice way to resupply there. It will be passing through there a few more times, I'm sure. And as expected, there's probably no wolves here at all. We might get one at Ellen's Cave, but since we had some on the tracks. But we really didn't have many wolves here. Like, it was just 2 wolves, right, on the tracks. They're actually really bad in terms of wolves. I expected way more Nogoa. This is like... I often see more on Loper than I've seen here. Nogoa this time. Oh no, we do have some wolves here, okay. Never mind then. Then it's okay. We're gonna get a couple extras, hopefully. Hopefully it's not just one. I think I see a second one. Okay. I'm gonna pay attention to the wolf, but I'm pretty sure we don't have it, right? We've seen the bones elsewhere. Unless the bones are a mistake. Okay, see, now I don't want the other wolf to notice me. So we do it this way. Already sprinting. Bastard, did you see what he was doing? Did you see what that bastard was doing? This is exactly what almost killed us. A wolf like this. We had him in the coastal a little bit before. And luckily I did manage to deal with those. But these are the most dangerous wolves. When they do this weird stuff. And it's on the open ice too. It's not even the terrain. It's the wolf AI, I think. And I don't think it's supposed to happen, but it actually makes them way harder. Which is good in some ways, but... Like, wolves are so deadly that I don't think it should be a thing. So curious how they're gonna handle this stuff in Black Frost. +0, yeah, we do need to go back. Because we don't have any smell. I should probably eat something, like some of those heavy cans. Let me just drop this. Some pork and beans. Let's smash it open. That's a lot of calories. We can do one more. There we go. Man, it gets so dark now. I can't believe it's just 7. Like, we still got more time on the stream. I swear it feels like it's 10 already. I hate how dark it gets in winter. I thought it was 21, yeah. The time change didn't help, right? Like, I'm still not used to it. I still wake up early for work. Which was by accident useful the past week, since I just had to work long hours and stuff. So it was less painful. Just wake up early and start early. But... when you don't have to do that. Kind of sucks, because, you know, what are you gonna do when you wake up early? Like, you can lazy around in bed or just do something, but it's just, I don't have much drive to do anything before work. Yeah, we're gonna get at least one more wolf. One. I think there's another one somewhere. Yeah, he's eating. Don't go after the deer, please. Okay. Almost wanna just leave him there so that he can finish eating. But no, let's just scare him. Hopefully get a kill. And that's gonna be it for Mystery Lake. So we're gonna go through Winding River. It's kind of scary to go through them at night. We could get stuck there, man. Could get stuck, but I do want to clear Winding River both for saplings and wolves. It's never good timing, I swear to God. Do we try and land a hit? We're kind of too high. I don't think that's gonna go very well. No! Oh my God, stupid. He just stopped eating there. He just stopped eating, and stupid bunny went right into him. Like, he literally delivered himself to the wolf. Oh well. Okay, this was pain-free, basically. Didn't run too far. Notice me. Yeah, rabbit dash, basically. This wolf forgot about me by the time he went through, like, past the tree. So I think it works both ways. That's actually an interesting discovery, right? It's not just when the player hugs the tree. Even when the wolf hugs the tree, they forget about the player. The trees just mess up the pathing, I guess. So I think we're gonna grab the guts from the moose. I think it makes sense to grab them. We can grab like 6 in 1 hour, at least, if not more. And we have 11 more teas. Yeah, like that's gonna be just enough for us to heal fully. But I don't know what we're gonna do after, because like Blackrock has no Purge Barrack. The Emerald Mountain will probably have some at this point. Question is if we wanna go through like Ash Canyon again and stuff. Like in theory we could to get more birch, right? Oh, it's starting to snow too. I'm thinking now. I think, yeah, I think this is actually, it doesn't really change much. Like, if it's a blizzard, we can just keep crafting at night. We'll tame the dam. But we're gonna take some time with the moose. I would love to grab at least like 6 guts. That would be a good amount. Leave them curing here. Thinking of not drinking more birch teas right now. I'm not sure. Like, we need the condition, but I don't have that many birch teas, do I? We have 6 plus 11 is 17. That is not that much. Wow, okay. So, did we not kill this guy? Trying to find a nice stump to fight him. I think it's second wolf. Oh, come on. I need a stump, man. Yeah, okay, see? That's why I need a stump. really weird pathing there, but now I cannot go inside because of this bastard. So it's fine actually, like we do need to go to the moose. Let me just... I also want to see the kills. Kills is 134, okay. Let's just drop a bunch in front of them, and then without entering, we're gonna go check the moose. Also, I have no torches, so that's fun. Oh, I wish I could start curing these, but we cannot. Just leave all of this. Bunch of food. This is not so heavy. I mostly want to drop the cans. The cans are the problem. I'll leave a couple on me. But oh, I can't. Why am I so heavy? We might as well leave this in here. That's another kilo. Oh yeah, this. May as well. There we go. And quality tools. Why not? Gonna come here anyway. You're welcome in. Fun is worth it. A lot of people ruin their accuracy trying to get them. Yeah, I don't touch bunnies at all actually. No. I don't think they're worth it. I don't even do deer, really. I only kill predators for the most part. If you count moose as predator, I guess. Not really a predator, but you know what I mean. Aggressive animals. I had to kill one ptarmigan for insulation, but that's it. 7 stream streak, nice. I might kill some much later on, if we have like leftover shots, you know, and it's like day 47, nothing else to kill. Oh man, this is not looking great. Can we even make it to the moose and be warm? Like, it wasn't exactly a great warm-up spot. I may have to turn back here. What are we gonna do? Not really how I imagined it. Yeah, I got 2 ptarmigans with wolves. Out of the 5 attempts, it was painful. It was painful. I wanted to get all 3 originally, but they were not cooperating much. But I tried every ptarmigan spawn I got, I tried to get a wolf there and get a ptarmigan out of it. It's just quite inconsistent, so yeah. I'm not sure it was worth it, you know. If you can get all 3 for sure, but if you find a ptarmigan flock with a bow, you can get 4 ptarmigans, right? I mean, some of them might flee, but if you have to kill 1, killing 3 is not that much different anymore, as long as you find the right spot. Yeah, we might be freezing here before we reach the moose. Still a little farther. I don't even see the carcass. Where did I kill that guy? And I kind of can't afford to freeze here. Damn it, where is he? Where is that bastard? That's his squat, man. There is. Not sure we can start a fire here. Why is there a ptarmigan here? Okay, this is not a good fire, man. Let's see what we can do. Even if it's like a temporary warm-up, I'll take it. I just need to warm up here, because it's pretty cold. Yeah, Cougar's dead. Cougar's long dead. We're actually gonna craft Cougar headgear probably pretty soon. But we almost died, so it's not so great now. We had an Aurora Wolf struggle, and I was like 9% condition. We came back, but it cost me a lot of resources, so it's kind of tough now. Let's see what we can do with the run, but it's hardly optimal. I'm gonna drop this farther away. Yeah, this is such a bad fire. Like, it's not gonna last very long. I would like to get at least a couple guts, but I don't trust this fire. I don't trust this fire. Especially now that the snow is getting worse. I could use some water while we're doing this. Is all of this jiggled? Like it. Okay, let's see. 10 minutes at a time. I danced the cougar, yeah. The cougar dance went actually pretty well, but we didn't have fog. I did the Timberwolf Mountain one, that's one of the easier ones to dance. It's always gonna be the wolves. The wolves are the downfall. That's why I say the wolves are the most dangerous. Also, didn't have a great time with Team Bees in Bleak. Yeah, there we go. That's actually a blizzard, I think. Well, at least we got 2 guns, you know. It's not the worst, but I didn't exactly have much time to warm up here. So let's see what we can do. Let me eat this up, because we do need a warm up ASAP. I kind of messed this up with the... That's not so great. I cannot eat much now. But it's time for us to get back. What is... Oh, that's a tiny rosy pea, I think. Okay. Sure, why not? I was expecting this, but at least we grabbed 2 guts. It's still something. Now, it's gonna cost me a lot of teas to get back. You know what? This is a good stim spot. We're stimming here. Because we do need the condition. This is pretty good time to stim. Let me just change the thing. I don't want the pulse effect. Screw the pulse effect. I hope that wolf bled out in the meantime. Is off. Pick all this crap up. It's a lot of stuff on the ground.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, I think that's it. No, we're not gonna die, we're not gonna die. But it was a good time to stem. This made perfect sense. Was it 134? I don't know if he counted or not. He better had. I already forgot. I always check it and then I forget what the number was. That's what I do. I wish we had cured guts here. We cannot... Actually, I do have cured guts here. Hold on. Can we start? Oh, no. We can... I don't want the head. No, we're missing a few more guts, sadly. Oh, that's unfortunate. But this is a nice little base we got here. Let me think about what we're even leaving here. Because we're pretty well set up. How's the water? Water's more than fine. So... can definitely use the lantern instead of wasting coal here. May as well start by breaking the arrows though. We can do that in the dark. Anything we can do in the dark we should probably do. I could process the Birchberg as well. Let's start with all that. Yeah, the stim helped the condition a lot. Like, we needed the condition now because of the struggle. That's another reason to go to Blackrock though, right? There is a I'm drinking this for some extra condition as well. There is another stim there. I left one stim, I think it was in Mountaineer, so we have 2 stims now. Could get a third one in Blackrock. Let me process at least some of these. Let's do like 4 more prepared birch, the dark. And let's see, what else? This is a nice little base we got here for sure. Yeah, we're leaving this larger pack of matches here, I think. We'll leave this here, it's fine. What do we got here? Alright, cattails. Well, we are leaving even more food most likely. Seeing all this stuff here. Maple syrup. I'll drop that here. Maybe it'll be useful later. High condition canned food is good. Sodas don't really spoil, so we could leave those. The other stuff we wanna probably eat ASAP. This doesn't spoil either, so we can also leave some of these. Okay, still way too heavy. It's mostly the lantern fuel. So let me think about the fuel. How much do I want this accelerant? We actually have enough accelerants. Maybe I don't want to carry this anymore. It's time to start using this actually as fuel, probably. But let me get rid of. This is 80. If we're gonna save it as accelerant, 70, 100. So let me just do 0.01 from this. There we go. This is the first bottle we probably want to spend. I'm just gonna refill it right away. Entire bottle. We already did do PvE, but like it's still gonna have some animals. We did miss one bear. It looks like we got the worst bear spot. So that's the one spot I didn't check. We could go check for that bear. I don't remember, was I in Keeper's Pass South? I think we did go to Keeper's Pass South though. So Keeper's Pass South is done. Let's craft with lantern though. This is a nice thing about the Spelunker's lantern. Start with at least 2 arrows, then we think it through a bit more. Now we got 6 arrows and 2 more arrowheads, and yeah, we can just finish all the arrows and then see what else is left. Another hour and a half. We're gonna wait until sunrise without a doubt. You know, we can probably craft. We can keep crafting until sunrise, it looks like it. That's nice. That's nice. We have another bow we could also make. Or start making, but the saplings are more important now for sure. Let's start with these. I mean arrow shafts. This should be enough, I think. We have less than an hour left, so we'll do another round of arrow shafts. There we go. Almost sunrise. Yeah, this is gonna be enough. It worked out nicely. And more arrow shafts. Beautiful. Blizzard ended, but we're gonna keep crafting for now. And the lantern's empty. I will have to think. We are encumbered now, so what are we gonna leave if we're leaving something? A red flare? Why not? Some whetstones? Why not? I could keep carrying the good one though. Why not? It's fine. I don't mind leaving some of these, but I do want to have most of them on me actually. This is not too heavy. This is really heavy, but we need it. Oh, I didn't drop the guts. Yeah, we do want to cure these guts. Probably gonna leave the sapling here, the bow. How is the situation here? Do I have it noted down? Rabbit pelts, bunch of saplings. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't have it noted down. It might be useful to have another bow on me though. I don't want to get rid of that, and I also need a cured pellets. I actually don't need that many pellets though. If the rabbit pelts have cured, I can leave the rabbit pelts in here, I think. Rabbit pelts are fine to leave. But the deer hides, I may need at least one. Let me note this down. Lots of stuff. Food, 3 rabbit pelts, 1 deer hide. I don't know about the saplings right now. We have a bunch of saplings, yeah. Birch saplings, guts. Birch saplings, 2 guts. Guards. There we go. What else? Cloth is totally fine to leave here, I think. That's also some weight. Some feathers. Maybe take some more. They're not too heavy. Still encumbered though. Still encumbered. I will probably leave the knife. Some food. I mean, this does add up. This does add up. What do we have here? It's just the insulation. This we kind of need on us. So, I guess some coal. We're gonna get more coal for sure. Drop 6 coal in here. That helps a lot. I don't know where we're getting the extra weight though. Like, this doesn't seem so bad. I think it has to be the food. It has to be the food. Yeah. And we do need to eat something, so let's eat now. Drop the knives. And just eat some of the canned food. Let's eat this. There we go. Let me see, is it foggy? If it's foggy, we're leaving. If it's not foggy, the usual drill. Most likely the wind just died down. It's not foggy, yeah. And some more crafting, I guess. It's already day 20. Time is passing real fast here. Check again. Still sort of the same weather. Alright, when's the next workbench? There is one in PV, right? So I think this is a good time to go. We do have the bowl to craft if we really need to. And so let me eat some jerky. Let me drink a soda maybe. For the road. There we go. Alright, I have a little bit of water mess. We'll get rid of that. Yes, we'll get rid of that. Also, I should probably note down like burdock and oh man, that's a lot. 3 burdock, 3 maple syrup, but like I don't know if I'm gonna bother with cooking this. So for prepper's pie, we should consider it, right? We do have the recipe. It's just ratios are no problem. Oil, salt is fine. We should look for salt somewhere. Just get 1 jar. It's the acorn grounds that are the issue, right? That takes ages to make. But it is a lot of condition gain. It would be kind of nice to have. This is the problem though. Lowers my max carry weight. Ugh. That's like not great. That's like not great at all. Weather's getting a little crap again. This wind might honestly not die down by the time we leave the dam. So I might spend half an hour to an hour of more crafting because of this. Yeah, it's not a blizzard. How many hours? 0. We don't sleep. We don't sleep. We might have to do it in emergency, but if it comes to that, we might just restart, honestly. Like, I wanna be able to do this without sleeping. Okay, let's do like an hour or something. This. Okay, no, it died down. Beautiful. And I'll leave the improvised knife here, of course. That's also heavy. And I think that's it. Well, the lantern, right? What do we want to do with the lantern? It would be nice to have it. We can sort of carry it now. 0.3. And this is 0.9. So... I'm gonna fill up half a liter in there. Be sufficient. And we'll leave it like this. Lantern's actually surprisingly nice on this run. Like, I really like using the lantern to craft at night. It makes more difference than I thought. If you asked me before the tournament, if I would carry a lantern, I would be like, absolutely not, it's too heavy. It's still one of the first things that's gonna go, right, once we're encumbered, but kind of nice. Right, I think I need more tea, so we're gonna do another short break here, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Pause.
Cleanser bottle, I'm coming in. Are you?
Me and Cora were shocked like you wouldn't believe. I think she clipped it. Oh, you finished the story? Oh, wow. Sea of Thieves, what's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, Cora and I were like, oh my god.
Stupid mistake. Stupid mistake. Stupid, stupid, stupid! That torch blowout was timing was insane. I know. Oh my god. We're fine. Holy fuck! I didn't realize the bear had reached.
see this rock. See this, my friend. This is what you are gonna call a perfect parking. See? Look at that. Would you like look at that? See? This is a perfect parking, my friend. Made by a woman. There you go, Ruak. Take that, my friend.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. I think fish is without H at the end. That's why it didn't work. Oh man, it's dark here. I didn't even notice. Oh well. Oh, we actually did get fog. Let's freaking go. Very nice. Very good timing. Time to move. Do I need a stick? No, I got sticks. I'm not taking the shortcut because there's gonna be wolves here and maybe some saplings. I remember people talking about guaranteed maple sapling ending river. I honestly never go here for saplings on a normal run. I don't really pay attention. Apparently there's always a sapling. Might not be true for Nogoa, but I guess we'll see. Where's wolves? Hello? Don't tell me there's no wolves. Like, dude, what the hell? There's always a wolf here on Loper. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, get out of here. Where's the wolves? Maybe they're hiding. Sleeping not allowed. You can sleep, yeah, you can definitely sleep, but it's not worth it on Nogoa, so we try to not sleep at all. There's actually no wolves here, that seems weird. Yeah, the Nogoa spawns are kind of strange. It should be more wolves, right? But it's not more wolves here. Maybe it's not guaranteed that there's a wolf here all the time. I honestly don't know. I don't go here that often, really. Where's the sapling? Not here. Probably up there somewhere. I remember a sapling up there. Comfy, welcome in. No wolves, man. I came here for nothing. What's the plan in PV? Since we're going through Winding River entrance, it's kind of awkward. Because the birch forest is a detour. I don't want to hit the birch forest, I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't think it respawned yet. We can hit it on the way out. We check here. I'll check up there. Alright, I still don't have torch. That sucks. Oh, right. There we go. That's gonna help. Good thing we can hear the crampons. I just realized I didn't switch in the second insulation. I do want to hit 3 strikes for the bear. And we'll see... Okay, there's one maple, nice. We'll see... about... refresh spawns in the area. There might be... something. Something on the farm and all that. And there's a lot of possible spawns. They must have rerolled by now. They tend to reroll about every 4 days, but it's kind of location dependent. It's very inconsistent. Some spawns reroll every day. Some spawns take like 5 days, maybe even more. I know there's the one that takes longer. Moose are typically 2 days, for example. But yeah, we've been away for... They can actually check, right? We've been away for, yeah, pretty much 5 days, so... The spawns should have rerolled. Which means, if we didn't roll the same spawn, there might be like fresh wolves to kill. The bears will not have respawned, the moose are obviously not respawning. But we could have the moose in Skeeters, we need to check that. Because that's an RNG moose, we didn't have that one. We need to check that. You're doing Dark Walker, where do you suggest I start? You need to hit every region, right? I actually don't remember how the challenge goes exactly. I know it ends in Ash Canyon. And you need to paint glyphs in some specific spots. I remember Broken Railroad being okay. And I do remember speedrunners start in Desolation Point. I think you want to pick an edge region. So HRV could maybe work as well. You know it. I would pick one of those edge regions, I think. -1. Okay, we should be fine. As long as the weather doesn't change anytime soon. I don't even need these. I would love these though, because I need to recover. But yeah. Are there any acorns? I'm actually gonna start thinking about acorns for prepper spies. There are no acorns until... Well, there are some in Timber of Mountain, and we could check for the RNG moose there as well. So it sort of makes sense. We can go get those acorns. It could be nice to make a couple prepper spies, like, it could be pretty good. One prepper spy is 25% condition. If we're gonna be doing any healing of food, it's probably this. The Amplified Purge is not bad, but it's gonna be too late by the time we get it in airfield. And I don't really carry a pot, so that's another problem. And anything that requires like different types of meat is just annoying to make. Because you have to carry a lot of meat. It doesn't make sense to do on the road. And I really wish... I mean, we do have the lantern, but I kind of don't want to spend that, you know? The lantern's actually so nice for crafting in the dark. Precious. Can probably navigate through here. I was hoping to get some coal, but we're kind of heavy anyway. Not sure how much we're gonna get. This dead end usually has some coal. Let's get a couple lamps and that should be enough. Lamps in here. 1, 2. There's gotta be more. White dot, white dot, white dot. Coal. Coal. Okay, that's good. 4 is nice. We're at 11 now. Let's leave. I have nothing to drink. Maybe we will drink some birch tea. We probably should, yeah. Let's have a birch for recovery anyway. I really need to make some prepper pies mainly for the condition because of the struggle. Like that's 90%. That's like almost 4 prepper pies we need. That's a lot of acorns. Acorns are gonna be the biggest issue, I think. This cave is pretty bright, honestly, during the day. Like, you don't even need a lantern here. It's chill. Some caves are just way too dark, but this is one of the brighter ones, I feel like. Pretty nice. So let's see about wolfies in here. Which path do we go? 3 strikes. I mostly want to cut it through here because there could be wolves. But these wolves, I don't suppose they respawn yet. These wolves, they will not work the same way. Most of the ones at the red barn, that area over there. That's the ones I'm interested in. Yeah, it's that quiet. This is how it's gonna be in many regions. The more randomized spawns in the region, the better for us to revisit soon. Maybe it's kind of a mixed bag. This part is not very randomized, I feel like. Well, by randomized I mean... Oh, there's a birch sapling. You know what? I don't think it's too far. Didn't really need it that badly. Just one. If there was a chance for wolves there, I'd probably go, but I don't think so. Our best bet is farm, red barn, and town. Like, those are like the 3 hubs with lots and lots of wolves. That's the spots to check. Probably gonna be spraying. What we can do is at least use crampons, lower our chance slightly. Maybe it'll make a difference. Sadly, it didn't. Too bad. That's gonna be a bandage. Wait, that was weird. What was that? It was pain and there we go. It's brain in one. I wasn't sure I was applying it to the right one. Grandmother, welcome in. So this sucks because it would be much better to visit from coastal. Could do town, red barn, birch forest, farmstead, and then go through 3 strikes, but now it sort of doesn't work out very well. But since I've been here 6 days ago, I don't think birch will have fully respawned yet. It's kind of hard to tell. It would be very nice to get it there, but yeah. I think we'll just hit the farm and 3 strikes and skeeters and go straight to Timber of Mountain. I want to get the race up right now. So let's not overdo it. We have a decent shot at having some wolves in here, at least. Come on, little wolfies. I want to hear some howls. And Tina with the raid, welcoming guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going? What were you playing? Jan, welcome in. Oh, there seems to be no wolves in here. Did we get unlucky? It's that quiet. AV, welcome in. What were you playing? Were you doing the tourney as well? Lady and Ed, welcome in. I don't know, I think we got unlucky here. There's actually no wolves. They should have... Oh. What? Now you're howling? Okay, that's weird. I checked there. There was nothing there. That's so strange. Yeah, doing Loper. Alright, hope it's going well. Because we almost died here today. Hope it's going better than that. We sort of recovered, but yeah, we had an Aura Wolf struggle. We barely survived. If it wasn't for the Cougar Knife, it wouldn't have happened. And still, like, it's going to really affect the run, but you know, we're gonna keep going. See where we can get with this run. Like, it's still a pretty good run. Oh, there they are. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I was looking for. Look at this beautiful pack of 4 wolves. Don't you just love it? Crafted bow arrow, should a few wolves and a bear. Nice. That's a good start. That's a good start. We're having a rough day today. Like, I almost died, and even without it, I'm not really finding that many wolves or anything to kill. We did get one moose in Mystery Lake. Ooh, that's a speedy wolf, I think. Oh, okay, we're fine. That's fine. There's no one else around, Mr. Wolf. You can charge me. You can charge me if you want. There we go. Nice, that's 20 more points pocketed, but yeah. We had a great run yesterday though, like we did get a bunch of kills, we killed the cougar, we killed a bunch of moose. So our score jumped up really high because of that. Today is not gonna be as nice. If we can get a couple 100 points, it's gonna be great, but we're already nearing half point. It's gonna start getting very cold and the wildlife is not gonna be back much. I think the respawns are gonna slow down now. Thank you for the stretch break. Let's stretch. This is a good time to stretch a little bit. Not much in our way. I'm gonna check the cave here. This used to be a bear cave. There can be a wolf here sometimes these days. This is a very interesting post-refresh spawn. It can actually have a wolf in the cave. It's the only cave living in a... only wolf living in a cave like that. But it's RNG, he's not always there. Oh, that's different. Okay, I did not find these wolves before. Nice. That's a nice bonus. Didn't know they would be here. I'm here. Hello? Oh man, that pop-up is so annoying. I almost couldn't see him because of it. There we go. Bows at 36, okay. Still holding for now. This, I don't know how this wolf spawn works. It's kind of weird. I'm scared he's gonna mess me up. I never actually killed this wolf. 5,000 points is possible. I guess we'll see. I mean, Fish got almost 4k, and that was his first run, I think. First completed, right? So maybe he can improve. Like, 4k is definitely possible. And let's see after that. And Rain, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? With no moves respawn. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. It's, you know, 1200 points over like Fish's run. That's a lot. Okay, I think there's a corpse there. We probably don't have a wolf. Metal, welcome in. I think I see a wolf carcass. What's that? Deer carcass. Yeah. Like, we didn't get a wolf. But this is the wolf cave now, which is pretty cool. It's not really an indoor wolf, but right, it's kind of special. Good God, welcome in. Katze Schmooches, welcome in. How was your stream, Rain? Are you still doing the 100-day Loper run?
I could use a drink.
Right, we're getting thirsty. I'm just gonna chug these bursties because we do need the condition. Oh, I wish I wasn't encumbered. It's a tough life being encumbered all the time, but I'm trying to do this without sleeping. It's not easy, especially now after the struggle. That's why we're always exhausted. But sleeping takes a lot of time, so I'm trying to just not sleep for 50 days on Nogoa. Because why not? It actually was going fine until the struggle. Now we might be lagging behind on Birch, and I don't know, I might not be able to keep my condition up like this. You got scammed of an achievement. You died because of it. Which achievement? Some challenge achievement maybe. I still don't have all achievements myself. 5k hours and I still don't have all the achievements. I'll get them one day. Oh, that's music. That sounded like a distant wolf howls. Let me go this way. I know there can be sometimes wolves in here, but it's not very common. We don't kill deer. We may have to start eventually, because we are running out of things to kill. Oh, the 3 nights outside one, right. Then you got a blizzard. Yeah, you can do it in places. Certain places have like fully windproof fires, even though you're outside. It's open cave entrances. Like when you start a fire right at the cave entrance, it's never gonna get killed by a blizzard, and you can camp there all you want. So that's a good way to do it. But yeah, that brings memories. That was an achievement I got like a long time ago, back when I was still relatively new to the game, and I had a blast doing it. I remember doing it in Muskeg, and it was not even a good spot. Like I literally made the fire in the open. I just got lucky. I did it near the Blinken transition, which is actually a great spot, but if you do it by the cave, right? I did like a little bit farther from the cave, right in the open. And Muskeg being Muskeg, I guess it just gave me foggy weather a lot. And I sort of kept it going. In the ravine. Yeah, are you allowed to make it in the cave? Like in an actual cave? If it's maybe in the colder part? I don't even know. Thank you for the Laura grandmother. And Brain Butchers, welcome in. Yeah, let's check 3 strikes. There could be some wolves, but I'm mostly going here for bear. We are missing 1 PV bear, and I think it's the 3 strikes one, which is literally the worst bear spawn in the game, because it's so freaking far away from everything. Yeah, there's some wolves there. Check it later. Nice. Probably more than 1. But I don't even know exactly where this bear goes. It's a very new spawn, right? This is like a post-refresh thing. There used to not be a bear here. Now, sometimes you can get it. So, first step would be finding the bones in a cave. Then we go from there, maybe we see some tracks. Or we see no tracks. We've had really bad luck with bears on this run. I didn't even get the Desolation Point bear, which is supposed to be guaranteed. I got 1 bear in Blick Inlet. That's a redeem, isn't it? Nice one. I wish. I wish. Now this deer we could maybe even kill if he runs here, but I don't think I want to do it. Oh, he's running away. I don't see the bear. Get a red and run, no worries, no worries. Have a good one. I think it's this cave. There might be another one over there. No bear tracks, that's a bad sign. I think I heard something. No? There's no bones here actually. I might be in the wrong cave, I don't know. It's possible. Turning to snow. Probably a blizzard, knowing we're in PV. Okay, so either I missed some bones in some cave, or it's a different one. Both are possible. Is there another cave here? I don't even know this place all that well. I feel like almost nobody does. Like, I can navigate to 3 strikes and from, but this area behind is the definition of middle of nowhere. Okay, I got no clue about this bear. Because I checked all the other caves and we didn't see bones, so we're like missing 1 bear from PV. That's weird. I'm not sure what's up with that. Because there doesn't seem to be another cave here, yeah. This is the only cave I know of near 3 strikes. So, we're missing a bear. Isn't it great? We already missed like 3 or 4 on this run. Also, we have the Trapper's Bear, which seems to never spawn these days.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
We have a lot of stuff to drink, but all of it is meant as a warm-up. It's time for another birch tea. Damn, those wolves are a lot farther than I thought. They might actually be Skeeter's wolves. Last time we had deer there, that was bad luck. But I think it riddled by now. There's gotta be something else there. With these wolfies. Oh no, it's there. Okay, perfect. Come here, mister. Bonk, that's one. Bonk. That's two. I think that's the guys we heard earlier. Okay, at least we're getting some wolf kills. Considering this is a second sweep. It's actually pretty solid, and I do want the burdock. I need to get a little lighter. Let's eat the kettles maybe, we have so many. I'll lighten slightly. And something to drink. But yeah, we're really struggling to keep up with birch. We're down to 5 birch now, I think. Oh no, okay, we got 7 more. 12 birch. I don't know what we're gonna do after we run out. There's gonna be more in Timberwolf Mountain, I think. It probably respawns, so we can get a little bit more. But then we probably wanna do Blackrock, and Blackrock has no birch. So that sucks. That sucks big time. I had a feeling like I heard a bear, but I think it's just like... It's like a bear mirage at this point. Just wishful thinking. Like, it could be the plane crash bear. I don't know, which one is the most likely for me to have missed? Too bad I didn't check the Winding River cave more thoroughly when we were there. It's one of them. Obviously the point of disagreement bear, that's the one we killed, so that's not gonna be the one we're missing. Like, it's gonna be the plane crash or town in that case. We had an aurora when we were searching the town, but I don't remember seeing any bones. Let's see, this is the bear cave. I already checked it, but there were no bones, right? Yeah, it's not this one. And bears are so strange on this run. Such a pain. Brain, welcome in. Yeah, I'm really wondering what's up with this bear. It's possible he just didn't spawn or something. I'm not gonna climb the rope though. We are like 1.5 kilos over the limit. What do I drop? A little bit of coal maybe? Not much else I can drop. I can eat some food. But I need most of the stuff I have, I think. So that will be interesting. I don't know what we're gonna do there. Drink some water. We actually have no water either. Please tell me there's no deer here. Anything but deer. Timbies, black wolves, ideally a moose. In real, I have a tea. I'll be drinking it soon. It's gotta get a little colder. Oh, black wolves, nice. Okay, it's no moose, but I'll take it. Unless we get something to kill. It could be timbies in theory, but I'm pretty sure it's black wolves. Sometimes it's hard to tell from far away, but this is pretty conclusive, I think. Yeah, that's black wolves, alright. Nice. At least 3, maybe 4. I think it's 3 wolves. Anybody? There we go. Oh, that guy was kind of weird. He was not running straight at me. Pretty scary stuff. Mr. Wolf? Okay. And number 3. Better change. Okay. I think that's it. 3 wolves, not bad. I'll take it. I need most of the stuff I can carry. Yeah, that's the keyword. True. We can find something. It's just 1.5 kilos. Worst case, I could get rid of the lantern here. You know, I probably shouldn't have brought lantern in here. Because both Timber of Mountain and Blackrock have decent places to craft overnight. I shouldn't need the lantern. I can actually leave it in here, I think. Since we're not really gonna take the Keeper's Pass, yeah, we're gonna drop the lantern. There's no reason to take it up there. That's easily 1.5 kilos on its own. We probably need a warm-up before we leave. Man, I'm so confused about the bear though. Like, I really don't get where he could be. One thing if it doesn't spawn or if you miss him when you're looking for him, but I couldn't even find the bones. Like, it's like he's just not here or something. I may have to do some tests on the code. See if I can get actually 2 bears to spawn in PV. Maybe it just doesn't happen. I'd be surprised if that was the case, but I don't know what else it could be. Let me go this way, maybe we'll find some wolves. But I think I killed everything in here. Ah, I still have no torch. Right. Still no torch.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, we got a lot of sticks here. Lots of sticks to start a fire with. And did we just do it with Fire Striker? I mean, what else can I even use? I can use matches, but Fire Striker has a higher chance. And wait, we have Tinder? Oh right, birch bark. Yeah, we're not using that as Tinder. No thank you.
Come on.
Oh, that's an Aurora. That's not great. That's not great. I would
Turned
prefer
out
not
pretty
having
well.
an Aurora tonight, but here we are. Here we are. And we are thirsty, so we are making some water real quick. What are we eating? A couple kettles, perhaps. Let me warm up the birch as well, since we could always use extra condition. Break this down. "11 minutes until boiled." It's gonna take a little longer. Okay, what do we got here? Brooms, perhaps?
I'd better find some water.
Let's not forget the knife here. That would be catastrophic, really. That would be just the worst. Because I have a bad feeling about the cooking bug happening. Let me just save here. As it happens, we can reload ASAP. Because it's been a while since the game saved, right? When did it save? When we entered Winding River Transition? It could actually be. We haven't been inside anywhere. So yeah, that would be horrible. If it happened to us here, that would be absolutely devastating. Okay, luckily it did not happen. Some birch. And now let's see what we can leave behind. It's picking up just at the worst time. That's a classic. I already got used to it. It used to annoy me so much. When I started this. And now I'm just like, whatever. It's happening again. What a shocker. Okay, almost there. Almost there. How about we just eat? I'm hungry. Let's just eat this pork and beans. Perfect. Damn, this aura sucks, man. This aura sucks. It's poor timing. Because I wanted to do some more killing. And now we cannot. Or, like, we can, but I cannot really check on the moves, right? That's what I wanted to check. And we just cannot do it. What do we do about that? What the hell do we do about that? I could go to Blackrock. But then we have to deal with Orrock in these. I think we're just gonna craft. Like, we definitely have a lot of crafting to do here, and I probably won't be able to carry all of it. It's maybe not that bad of an idea to just craft all night. Are we winning? I don't know. We're recovered, but we failed to find the bear. Not all bad. But don't worry, I don't hear anything either. Because of this freaking wind. Another birch tea. Yeah, let's try and get as much birch as possible. Like, just for that alone, I would love to go to Ash Canyon again. But how many spawns are we gonna get now, really? I don't think it's gonna be too great. But all that birch, man, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. Let's see what we got here. I would expect at least some wolves on the lake. Or around the lake. I did not drink my tea, nope. I checked, but it's still a bit too hot. But maybe when we arrive to Mountaineers, let me check again. It already went cold. We still have the ratio piece, so we can easily push through here. It's not gonna be a problem. Wind's actually dying down, I think. So let's see. Please tell me there's some birch. Not seeing any so far. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. So it looks like at least some of it has respawned. Very, very nice. Much needed birch bark right now. Yeah, I really doesn't cool down as fast. To be fair, it's not minus 40 in my room. It might have something to do with it. I did hear some howls. Challenge, yeah. That you have to feel the same stuff as Will does. This is a weird spawn. Why are you here, man? I did not expect this wolf in here, not gonna lie. A lone wolf in here? Odd. Maybe the spawns didn't change and he just respawned because it's been a while since we shot him. It is possible. But that I did not expect to see here. And Peach B with a raid, welcoming guys. How was your stream? DX, welcome in. Hopefully not bring in some blizzards. We had more than enough today. Okay, let me go check the lake real quick. I heard some more wolf howls from there. So we don't need to see. Thank you so much for the resub, TX. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Why did that scare me so much? I thought it just scared Sarah. Oh, thank you for the bits, TX. That was very well timed because I was looking for the wolves. Okay, do we take the shot? Stop turning around, mister. Okay, never mind, he's already... Dude, I can't see! Stupid pop-up, man. Oh my god. I hate those pop-ups so much. Couldn't be worse timing there for the pop-up. The hell was that? Where am I hearing? Oh, they're up there. Okay, cool. Cougar hide is still curing, so you cannot even do this. Bear hide is still curing. Moose hide has cured. Deer hide has cured. So we do have some stuff to do here. Spooky season, fair enough. That's true. That is true. Maybe I can start... Oh no, I didn't bring the rabbit. Oh, because it's in the red barn. It's fine, we'll do that later. I could do deer boots, I guess. It's not the first thing I wanted to do, and it's 12.5 hours. Not to mention, I might not have enough sewing kits here. I don't even know where I left them. There's one in Ash Canyon. But this is actually a problem. Ooh, that's a problem. We need a lot of sewing kits, and I didn't bring a second one. That's one thing I underestimated. That's one thing I definitely underestimated. It would be quite a massive upgrade from running shoes though. So, like, we could go for deer boots first, instead of the originally planned cougar hide. Maybe find something in the meantime. It could work, I guess. Also, we can finally get some more arrowheads on us. The ones we were missing. How many arrows do we have now? Let's check. 8, so I actually lost 2 arrows. That's really bad. that's not good at all, I think. That's not good at all. Let's leave this in here. And take at least 2 more arrowheads. That means we have a lot. A lot of stuff to fix, regardless. Like these arrows, we can fix 5 arrows alone. That's gonna take us a while. Like first, let me check my inventory again real quick. Like what could we potentially want to leave here other than this? Mostly got food. Doesn't really need to be left here. I think we're fine other than that. Maybe the insulation. That's the 2 arrows. Beautiful. Mission expired. Do we go up there is the question. What about the... Okay, the cougar already despawned. It should have despawned, so that's good. Looks like it works as intended, I guess. How cold is it? -5 is not even cold. We could, in theory, go for a quick loot in. Maybe it might make some sense. Ideally, we leave behind a lot of this. It's a kilo we have on us. It's actually a lot. All these guns leave behind. Yeah, that's a little better. Let's get some birch bark in the forest. At the very least. I think I wanna get whatever's up there. What the hell, man? Oh, that got me so good. Oh, that was really well timed. I don't think I want to drink the Reishis. I don't know. It is -8. If I can do it, I probably should. But can I do it in time? Is it gonna go cold? Okay, we made it. That's nice. Yeah, it's actually pretty cold. Let's do it. Let's see here, do we get any wolfies around? Oh yeah, I hear at least one. Not sure if they heard the rock, but... Ooh, wind's picking up. Not good. Oh, damn it. That is very cold. We got no warm-ups now. Losing 2 arrowheads doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, it's not so much about arrowheads. But it's also arrows, right? Like all the craft time on arrows you spent, you lose that. It does add up. It's not, yeah, it doesn't break a run, as you say. But it is not good. It is not good. It's just as bad as missing, really. You lose an arrow. And then you inevitably want to look for the arrow, so you waste even more time doing that. In a sense, yeah, that's just the wind. That's just wind. That is no blizzard. For now. Oh, 0 acorns. I'm looking for acorns for Prepper's Pie, but that's not a good start. Damn, they won't make it to Birch Forest like this. Not a chance. Not a freaking chance. Not a chance in hell. And we lost the warm-up buff. We really should go in this cave. I don't think we have much of a choice. With the way the warm-up buff expired, it was basically... Oh no, I dropped... No, okay. For a second I thought I dropped all my coal and I was like, how did I manage that? Sometimes I do it to be lighter. But this is more than just a quick peek outside base. Like we're walking around the entire region really, looking for things to kill. Go. Maybe some food. Why not? Warm that up. We got some water on us. Too much even. Why am I carrying that much water? Let's make birch. As much birch as possible, really. We are desperate for birch at this point. Actually, hold on. We have a lot of water, so let's just do double birch now. Let's start with double birch. Okay. Just shrooms. Starting a fire next to a burnt out fire. Yeah, I know it's annoying. On a normal run, I typically just started in the same campfire. But there is a reason I did that. It's because a new campfire always has longer embers duration. And you know, it's a challenge, it's no goas. You never know when we might need that extra 8 minutes, or up to 8 minutes. So it's better to start a new fire. In general. Okay, the aura ended. Which is not bad. Not bad at all. Let me drink this remaining water. We don't carry any excess. And let's head out. I wouldn't mind eating just a little bit. Let's have this jerky, why not? I don't want to eat the jerky at once, like not all of it, because it does make us thirstier, and we usually don't carry much water, right? Being exhausted, we have to be very mindful about how much water we drink at once. Even little things like that, all that matters. Ooh, very nice weather though. It's very nice. So if only we had a moose here. In theory, it is possible now that the aura ended, but I'm pretty sure I heard wolves here. Let's check. And I would love this moose. This is an RNG moose, so it's... They already killed the normal spawn. Emerald Mountain. This one we could still get. Now I don't even hear the wolves anymore. Oh, okay, no, I see the wolves. It's all good. At least one. Is it just like one wolf that respawned? Oh, let me chain a torch before we do this kill. That's another arrow to fix. I think it's just a single wolf that respawn. That's kind of fortunate. It's not all that much then. I should have had stones as a recurrent for fire. For me, it's worth time. Yeah, it could have. Like, the fire literally has stones on it, right? You just don't need any to build it. So it is kind of strange. That's not much acorns. I'll take what I can, but I was hoping for more. We might get enough for 2 pies here. I mean, that's still something. Still something. Problem is, I need a hammer to even prepare this. I don't have a hammer. So, like, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna carry it around? Can't exactly do that. Right? Prepper, spy. 2 Burdock Rashes are fine. We need oil and salt. Oil is the problem. Salt we can get in many spots. Oil is a little problematic. Like, it just requires so many things that I don't want to carry with me. Annoying. Not sure how we're gonna do it. Alright, time to go down. Where is this wolf? Oh, we're that close. That's it. Oh, there's one more here. So how much is that? 11 acorns. That's almost enough for 3 pies. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It is kind of heavy. Half a kilo. Not as bad as I was worried. So in theory you can get, like, we can carry salt, right? And oil we could get elsewhere. Like, oil is found in many spots. In theory we could even make it ourselves from fat, but I don't think that's gonna happen on this run. Because 1 kilo of fat is a lot of harvesting. Haven't got time for that. Already went cold. It is late night. It is late night. Normally I would craft, but we got nice foggy weather. Lots of fog today. Pretty good weather RNG today, and yeah, we'll almost die anyway. Now I don't know how we're gonna kill wolves here with the cougar present. Hopefully the cougar will leave us be. How's the bow? 27, yeah, we definitely need to fix another bow soon. I never ever see the timber rolls in here. Once I have the bow, they only spawn pre-bow every single freaking time. Not sure what's up with that. Very quiet though. Either nothing spawned or there actually are timbies. Did I take this stuff? I think I did. I don't see anything else in here. Yeah, okay, we already took this. Oh, right, there is the bear steak. It's tiny though. We're not gonna eat that. Not gonna risk parasites for 150 calories. Like, that's just not happening. Let's drink this small tea. Okay, no, I'm hearing some wolfies now. Also, I forgot to drink my tea. Let me check. Yeah, it's already fine. Let me auto walk a bit. Worst case, I will pause the game. Okay, let's see about birch bark. Oh, this is not looking good. I don't see anything. Maybe it just didn't respawn yet. It is possible. Or at least we're gonna get some wolfies. But, yeah. I don't think we're gonna get any birch bark. That sucks. And there's one. The music cut off like that. Shouldn't be the cougar. That's a wolf there. Damn, those wolves are they're way too close to the cougar. That kind of sucks. What are we gonna do there? Last torch. I don't think I'm gonna be using that. We'll leave it for starting. Let's see, can we get those wolfies? Kind of scary. Going this close to the cougar. It's still far. Mr. Wolf, please. Is there more than one? Can't tell. Mr. Wolf, please. We actually hear the freaking cougar music already over this. Let's get the hell out of here. It was way closer than I wanted. And it's really just this one wolf. I feel like we didn't get very lucky with spawns here. Like, they seem to be more or less the same spawns. So it's just what little respawn since. Sort of that way. Probably should not be taking the back route. Mountaineers. There's all that bird I was missing. I was just looking in the wrong spots. That's nice. It's something. Alright, the question is what the hell do we do now? Because this is damn good weather. So maybe I pick up some stuff in Mountaineers and we're going straight to Blackrock. Good thing about Blackrock is the benches are so good. Like, there's so many places to craft. So we can sort of craft on the fly. But I would love to craft a few more arrows. Like, we are a little low on arrows. Honestly. 6 arrows is not great. Going into a brand new region that we haven't shot through at all. Could be a few more pieces of bird bark here. That's an extra tea, that's good. Yeah, so let's see. Let's start a fire and see how it goes. If the weather doesn't change in the next hour, we might move out, but it's been foggy for a while, so I'm not so confident in that. Maybe I should have gathered more sticks.
That did it.
Yeah, I'd prefer not spending that coal. We're a little short on coal here. So let's see. Stick fire should do the trick. Let me get more sticks. Oh, there we go. Fast batch rope was thinking ahead, clearly. That's the sticks we needed. I think I might have another stash. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. I knew I would need the sticks. There's never enough sticks in Mountaineers. That's how it is. Few more over there. Let's go. We're not freezing yet. And the weather's changing. So we might stay here and craft a bit. It's gonna be very cold now. What's this? Cloudy, probably. Just one arrow up. Yeah, those stick fires really suck, but we did get a lot more. We really need to. Honestly, I wouldn't mind making some pies. Do we have rose hips? We do not. Do not actually. Let me get rid of this junk. We don't need tinder at all. Let me dump it somewhere outside. Garbage. Ew. Don't want you. Silly tinder. Yeah, it is cloudy. Okay. Always need more sticks. More sticks is always good. And we got sunrise. We got a nice cloudy sunrise. Let me jiggle these. We're gonna put these in a flask, so no need for jiggling. So I'll just drop further away. Let's see how we're doing with these. Yeah. And how are we doing this? So I can finish this bowl for sure. This should be. Wait, why can I not? Huh? Is it because... Oh, I think it's because we hardened this one first. There we go. This should be literally just 1 minute. Finish a new bow. Oh. Flask. It's jiggled. This is cold. Maybe I wouldn't mind like one birch tree or whatever. And let's see. So we have... Oh no! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It happened. Why did it happen now? Oh man. Oh, that's so bad. I've never seen it happen with Prepper Spy. Well, I guess we're screwed. Oh no. Is this still in PV? I don't suppose we're inside, right? We're not standing inside, so I cannot even save with building mode. There's no way for me to save here. Oh, that is so bad. This is the problem with no sleep in. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose a lot of progress here. Oh man. Okay, I can do this today. I can't do this. I've had enough. Oh, that is so painful. Let's raid metal, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. It was a rough day today. Thank you for all the raids. PHB, Flightless, Tina, Sled, Longhauler, thank you for the bits. DX, thank you for the bits. And for the resub. You just joined. No, we didn't lose the run, but I lost a lot of progress because of a bug. The cooking bug. I think I lost close to an hour. The entire Timberwolf Mountain section we lost. It's painful. I guess we'll have to replay that on Wednesday. I'll see where I ended up, but I'll the fort because I couldn't save. Yeah, see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good one.